Good morning and hello ho ha. It is I, Cjsgoose. What are we up to today? Well, we've got to go and check these cookies. I once again forgot to check them last night, so we weren't able to get the best out of the evening. I nearly turned off Cookie Clicker instead of turning off these. Let's have a little look what we got. So we ascended yesterday. We got to 72 octillion. We did try to max out this dragon. It then wanted us to do some more, and it wouldn't let me for some reason. It wanted me to sacrifice 50 of every building, and I did, but it wasn't enough. So I'm not really sure why. Let's do the research. Let's buy all of these. Oh hell, make sure we buy that one first. That's a lot of cookies. 851 nonillion. We're up to 81 legacy points already, so that's good. Oh, we can already buy use, so let's start from the bottom, I suppose. Research has begun. We earn 11.66. We were away for 3 hours and 10 minutes. That will have something to do with the fact that my dog and my cat decided that I needed to be awake again, which I did not. So we're running on a couple of hours sleep again, but I did go back to bed for another couple, so not quite so bad as it could be. Let's just get this up to 20, and then let's put a... Oh, got lucky cookies, we need those. Put that on to 10. Just buy 10, oh, 10 of everything. The money comes in so fast. Can't actually keep up with the pushing of the buttons. Can we buy it in hundreds? Oh, more. Whoa. What are these upgrades we can afford? Yeah, we can buy straight in 100. That works better. Whoa. There's so many. You think how long it takes to do all of that in the beginning, and then just suddenly, poof, you've got them all. What are they all? Rise and Shine, 300 Wizard Towers, 400 Mines, Harvest Moon, Paid in Full. Tat's here. Why aren't you playing on the sea? That's because I do play on it, and I will be playing on it in a couple of minutes. But I've got a few people that want me to play cookies. So what we do is I do cookies and PGG together, because cookies isn't really long enough to do anything with, and I really struggle to make videos because of my ME and exhaustion. So I stream cookies first, and then I will advertise that I'm on PGG, and I'll do that. But I don't advertise that I'm on PGG until I've finished with the cookies. And sometimes we've been doing a little bit of parkour as well on Spiral Parkour 3. Just mix it up a little bit so it's not just the same all the time. What is a top fan thing? Panda, that is... Why are you two both number 1? How did that happen? I don't know. That is a thingy. It's a new thing about encouraging you all to chat, apparently. I thought you'd really like it because, you know, you've now got a crown and a number 1 next to your name. It's about encouraging everyone to chat, I think, but I don't know. It came up yesterday, and Bob and Dee Dee were fighting over who was going to get it first. So, yeah. So we're not really sure. Let's chip this. Do we do that? We could do that. Oh, hang on a minute. We can do this kitty cat thingy. Confirm that. We could do those. Wow, we can do a lot. People who spam are getting a lot of XP. I don't know how. Oh, because you got moved to number 2, and Dee Dee. Oh, you're back. Oh, I was going to say you didn't have any ticket then, Dee Dee, but now you're number 3. So yeah, you're going to have to fight over who gets the number 1 crown in the little and I really like that it's purple, because obviously Goosey is purple, so that's good. Proof of the cookie is in the baking. You get XP for talking. Yeah, I should get XP for talking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know, it's going to be good. You're going to be back on top, mark your word. I did tell you that Panda was going to get number 1 spot. I told you that yesterday, as soon as we realised that this was the thing. It's going to be Pandas. Panda's normally here first. And You were going to make us an ASD joke? Okay, well, you can do that if you want. You don't think I can win the #1 spot because you're building Cactus Farm on the server right now? Back in an hour and you will be. Alright, okay. Well, you'll just have to... I'm just going to let you fight it out between yourselves. I'm not going to get involved. Oh, we can do some more research. Okay, right, let's get back to PGG. Right, cookies, done. There we go. So that's why we do that. Cookie... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. To do that first, then we can do the advertising in the Discord, and then I can get rid of that, and then we can do the advertising in the PTG. Oh, where's my border? Come back. I've been really busy. I've not had very much sleep. I'm all right. I'm still tired because once again my lovely pet animals thought I didn't want any sleep. I did. So I was up at... I went to bed, I think it was about... I don't know. I don't even know. I had about 2.5 hours sleep. Then the animals wanted me to be up. And I said no. Well, I did. I did get up. And then I stayed up and played on PGG for a couple of hours. I went to bed about 5. And then I got up about 8. So I've had a few hours sleep, but not a huge amount. Can I come to a team island and give you an idea of how to decorate your cactus farm? A goose? Why am I a goose fossil? Wow. Thanks. You're nice. Don't you love my friends? Tat, I really don't know. I have ideas, and my ideas are always complicated. I'm an old goose. Nice. I think we're going to have to take your little crown away somehow. I'm going to have to ask Bob. How do we take crowns away? Mind you, he threatened to do that yesterday with DD because he was jealous. So, okay, you're my viewer. I'm sorry. I won't call you friend. Let me just try and remember what I'm trying to type here. Good morning. I am live streaming on YouTube. Pop over to... Let's not pop over the toe. Pop over to... Join the chat. I used to be able to type. You need to make me talk as much as I talk in real life. Panda, you don't really talk in real life, do you? I bet you're going to be similar to me. You either talk a lot or don't talk. I think you're more of the don't talk so much. Bob's here. Bob, do I read the YouTube chat? Are you on my stream? On mute. Oh, Bob doesn't even have... Bob, you don't even have a number today. Tat's number 2, DD's number 3. What are you going to do about that? You're not going to ban anyone. That's good. Bob threatened to ban people yesterday who got to the number 1 spot. For now. Imagine not having a number. Oh, that's harsh. You know that Bob's my mod, right? One of my mods, and he could ban you. He's not going to, though, are you, Bob? Time outs. Right, okay. Uh-oh, yeah, you're in trouble now. Imagine not having a brain disorder. I would love to not have one of those. I know that obviously you've got autism, but I was doing my my meeting thingy yesterday, and they did point out, and I do forget, that ME is a neurological condition too, so I can match you there, Panda, but not in the same way, maybe. Okay, so we're going to harvest these, and maybe you're like 7. Oh right, I've got 1. We're going to chop these down, these berries, and I expect to see a 1000 herbalism. Can you just give me the points? Right, we've got 995. Do you think we can get 5 points out of this crummy little area? Next season we build a proper one and we just do it in a couple of days like we used to. Oh, 996. Okay, let's go. Imagine being a silly goose. I can imagine that really well. Oh, I just got too many rabbits, not enough hats. I don't think you can see that because A, I don't know if it comes up on the screen, and B, there's a PGG sign in the way, so apparently cookies did an achievement of some sort. No, we're still on 996. Come on, 997. Right, 997. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. Please. I just want to reach 1,000. It's not that hard to ask, is it? How is it still 997? We're not going to make it. 998. Can we get 2 points out of this? It's going to finish on 999. How does it feel to not be number 1? What does mining glowberries do? It does your herbalism. So if you look at the top, get this herbalism thingy come up. And when you reach 1,000, it means you don't have to replant crops anymore at all. The higher it is, the higher, the more of your crops get replanted. We're on 999. Oh, come on. If that finishes just shy of 999, or just shy of 1,000, I'm going to be very grizzly. It's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. No! That's not fair. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, let's take out all of these berries, and then I can fill this in. This will get me another couple of points, and then we'll just harvest something. A crop. What crop should we harvest? You got a herbalism level 8. A little bit further to go. Then it's taken me a while, but you really need to build a big a big farm, not a little piddly thing like I've built here, because it's wrong. But if you go into fast pace, you have to update the blocks underneath. No, I'm not giving you money to. You just spent all of yours. Anyway, you said that you made tickets and you've actually got it, and I've got a lot. Oh. I've only got 992 more levels, but I'm still not on 1,000. I don't want to spend mine on spawners either. Oh, I haven't been down to the elements. Come on, let's get down to elements. I did not want to do that. We'll finish off herbalism in a minute. We've got unfinished business to attend. Tickets in case we see any people with no armor on. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's just check I've done the lucky block. I think I have. I've been really busy. I've done loads of stuff. I'll show you when we come back though. Let's do that. When do you need to be updated? In 15 minutes. Right, let's go to the elements. Oh, that's not. I didn't. You want my money, but you didn't offer me to use your glowberry farm. Although you might have done. Oh, I haven't got the right pets in, have I? Walking at a snail pace. We're back up to 3.2 billion. That's really, really good. No, we've got mining ones in. I've been doing some mining. I've been good. Right, let's add these in. Right, we can run a little. I managed to get a book yesterday, MK4, and then I'd got an extra Wizard's Blessing, so I upgraded it to a 5, and I managed to sell that for 90 million. And then I sold another book as well. Was it a Jewel Strike or something? I can't remember. Let's just check the element backpack. I can't remember who these guys are. Can we remember who's in air? Is that Junglewood? We've got plenty of those. Oh, pillagers. So there's going to be pillagers and witches. That's... What? Just leave me alone. I was busy working. And what do? Just come along and try to stab me with your arrows. You don't stab people with your arrows. You shoot them with arrows. But you get the idea. They're sharp and pointy. Same kind of thing. Witches. I don't like witches. Go away. After you get your cactus farm to a decent amount, I'm probably just going to do melon farm. Really, really lazy. Yeah, but if you get your herbalism up by using Bob's farm, then you won't need to replant. Ewan is here. Hello, Ewan. I believe you're new. How are you? And we have a couple of rules on our channel, which is channel must be always child friendly at all times. No bad language, no divisive subjects, no religion or politics or anything like that. Shop melons. Yeah, they're actually on the rotating shop at the minute as well. But you are very welcome to join us here. Yeah, they're on 3 times multiply, so we need to do some of those in a minute as well. I'm trying to find out what I need to collect. That's what I'm trying to do. So we wanted jungle. We've got those. Do we know what crops they are? Potatoes, we would have enough of those. And carrots, we have enough of those. Skull Slayer's here too. Hello. May also know as STRQ on the server. Possibly. I might do. I've got 2 aquafish and I've got 9 skyfish. That's not a lot. I think that's the ones that we need. And we've only got 55. Oh yeah, so we've got to just basically restart here. Okay. We are just working on everything at the moment apart from the wood and the carrots. But we do need all of the mobs. You can buy a temporary fly command. What's what page? Oh, that's LMBP. Bob, could you just put that in the chat for me, please, while I just bash these guys? So it's where you're checking out your trade. No, when you're in here, all of the items go into this imaginary backpack. And they get placed into this section. And then you use them to trade with. And so then there's also an LM trade. And then when you've got all of the items that you need, you can trade them for different things. Where did he go? Where did you come from? Oh, they are mean. So we need to do... Did we need to do mining? Did I check? Oh, loot chests. There's one. Go, go, go. Please let me actually get some today. Mine. LM, BP, LM trade. Hang on, I haven't seen that position before. That's different. Oh, there's skyfish, aren't they? Whip, whip, go, go. Yeah, we got 3 treasure chests today. Oh, they're all hunting me. What is my armor? Hold on. Penguin armor, and then I've got a couple of thingies on. Hell, if I try to do it slowly, then you can always pause the video and have a look. Okay. Half think I'm just trying to work out if my son just called me, but I don't think he did. He probably kind of want to grind them. I've got tier 5s to do. Tier 6 is open today, and I'm nowhere near ready. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna have to find somewhere safe to go. I'm just gonna be here just for 2 seconds. I just want to check that my son isn't calling me. Hold on.
It doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this.
Okay, did I die? Oh, hang on, am I sinking? No, I'm dying. Hold on. No. Let me get it out. Who pushed me in? Okay, so he was calling me. And it's really funny because he was a bit stressed out that there was a bug or something on his pillow. It turns out it was a bit of fluff. So it's a good job I did go. He wasn't talking very loudly. Right, let's just fix all of our armor after they all try to kill us. You just grind the mobs, but it doesn't. You have to kill so many more to make a difference than what the actual person does on the island. I think it's like something like 1 in every 10 mobs counts towards it. Hello, there's there's pandas here you don't know because you're really bad at grinding mobs. Yeah, I'm not very good with the whole grinding mob thing. I'm trying. I'm gonna choke myself on air now. Yeah, Bob. How much are you paying if we do your mobs? I'm not gonna come though. I've got my own stuff to do. I've got too much to do already. Someone decided that they were building a giant volcano with, you know, technical details and stuff, and that's not even all of it. I can't believe this is week 4 already. Don't believe him when he says he doesn't have any money. He withdrew it all. He's got it in notes, hidden, stashed away. This is my favourite time, when it's super quiet in Elements and nobody's hassling. Bad news? No, not bad news, Panda. Good news. We like good news. Is there actually anybody? Is there anybody here? Oh, here's some witches. We'll have those. Did Master need to mine over 100,000 stone? Yeah. Did they just all explode, or is that time up? Oh, I think it's time up. I just saw this person and then they just all vanished. I just want to see what thing it is. It's emeralds in here, so did you? Oh yeah, you did put them in. I want to see my thingies. Let me open it. Emeralds in here. Alright, so we do need more of those. We need a lot of those. Oh, actually, what have we got in here? We can put another one of them. I think... What does a terror skull do? Hold on. Let's just get out of here. And then we need... LM trade. I've got all of these terror skulls, but I haven't done anything with them. Do we know which one the terrors come from? Just try air. Okay, so that one is the abyssal. Oh, it's earth, is it? Oh, like, yeah, terraforming. Dinosaur, thank you. Is that because I'm a dinosaur? Oh, it goes on the hoe? And I've got 20 and I haven't been doing them? Alright, let's do that again. So, with the skulls that you get, you can go into the trades and it costs you 2 terror skulls to add a farming proficiency. And we've got something that we can do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more to make sure. And we don't have enough to complete that. So that's given us an extra 10 farming proficiencies on our hoe. So if I try to hover over it somewhere, we should now have... Oh no, we need to reuse it. Elements proficiency, I think it comes under. So we've got 2 on there at the minute. And is that money? Oh no, they're the kit notes. Let's put those away. Don't want to accidentally open those. Captain America's here. Oh, thank you. Let's put those away. And then let's go down to farm. If I do not get 1000 herbalism, I'm going to be very, very grizzly. Let's just do the carrots. Is it useful on the server? It's essential if you're doing elements. That is another one. Hold on, I'll pop it in. That one is LM Trident. Like that. What, for a half a point? Thanks, Bob. That's nice of you. Oh, hang on. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Don't just ignore the 6. Hold on, hold on. Can I remove my own message? I can remove my own message. All right. I meant to put the 6 in here. Right, we want to put the tridents away. For Bedrock players, the tridents keep vanishing. So I have 2 in my hand, and then when one vanishes, I can go on to the other. Right, how long is it going to take us to win? Half of a point. Oh, and I think someone's just dropped their headphones on the floor next door. Let me go back into the hoe thingamabob. Yes, if you look now, we're on elements 12. So if you do something like that, you then need to use the hoe and it will come back up. Why can't I remove your comment, Goose? Because it's me. Probably you want more power. Thinking that you have too much. What's the purpose of the rails near my farm? Oh, this is super important. This is the AFK train. So I have a little train here. And when I want to AFK my farms to get them working, I can go on here and it will loop me around the whole farms, and so I can AFK and all of my farm, my whole island will be working instead of just standing still. We did this a few seasons ago, didn't we, Bob? It worked really well. We discovered that if you are AFK in one spot, only one part of the island is active, and so your farms aren't growing, your cactus isn't growing. But I loop myself around in the AFK train and it will grow everything. But I haven't been using it for the last week and a half-ish because I've just been concentrated on growing the berries, so I've been standing under there. But now I'll be able to start using the farm, the train. Cool thing happened. It's now day 1300 on your world. Panda's got this really cool hardcore world. 1300 days in hardcore is amazing. And you've done all of the challenging things as well. Have you done? You've done the end, haven't you? But have you done the Wither or the Ancient City? Seriously, how many carrots does one need to harvest? We have 1000 herbalism. Yay! Yes. We have it. Just letting people know we're here. No. Yeah, I am live streaming. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. So now what will happen is if you look on a piece where there is no hole, if we go over here, this whole section. Oh, well, there are holes. That's because the whole section will now replant, except where there were holes already. So now I can go around and I can fix all of the holes, and every time I harvest, they will all stay fill. You've done 9 ender dragons, but what? 9 ender dragons? 7 withers? Wow. You're too good, Panda. Did you ever think that you would be able to do that? I don't think you did. Right, let's empty these. We're trying to do little jobs all the way along. I want to go and plant a couple of rows of cactus again. Trying to get that put up a bit more. We need a little bit more mining. Let's sell these carrots. Let me just have a look in the overflow for a second. We have got 19,000 melon in here. I'm not going to do all of them with you, but if I go to the pets, Who's got 200 million? And 200 million what? Oh, hang on, we've got a heart pet there that we can do. So that's now on a 2. Oh, we can keep those. Shulkers, also we can re-roll a pet. Who are they? Penguin? I'm sorry, penguins, but we don't need extras. Re-roll the shulker. And then let's see if can we have a really good pet, please? I don't even know what I want, to be honest. Just good ones. Duck pet. Okay. I suppose we can upgrade those. Oh, hold on. Oh, we're now on a level 4 duck pet. That was good. How to build good. So I look at real life things. Other people do things in different ways. I look at the blocks as the color and the texture and not what they're made of. So it opens up a lot more blocks for using things. And yeah, pandas like got to follow patterns. I like using real life objects. Oh, hang on, we can re-roll another pet here. There was another shulker here. And then I would say I'm not quite sure how panda would mean it, but for me, it's like I like to have things that are either odd or they're even. So say you're going to build pillars, having odd pillars might work better than having even pillars. And then if you're going to do a floor, then you might want to do it in a particular way. So sometimes a lot of mine are symmetrical because I like symmetry, but then at other times I will purposefully do it random because I do a lot of things with symmetry. So in my Gooseville world, my survival world, the scourge that I have growing, that is non-symmetrical. It's just literally blocks sort of spammed all over the place, where but that's on purpose, whereas other items are going to be very symmetrical, and I think that mishmash can work quite well. Watch other people do some tutorials. I don't do those. I have a degree in textiles and did art through college and university, so, and I had an art background at home already, so it's I don't know what I'm trying to do here. People like Scar. Oh, I'm trying to re-roll a pet. That's it. We want the zombies. Okay. Scar and B-dubs, they're just amazing, but they build in a completely different way to me. I can't build like they do. They're just amazing. You want to build a factory for your melon farm. So what I would do then is I would look up for factories of the kind of thing that you want to build online to give you an idea of what to do it with. Because if you haven't got that idea in the first place, it's really challenging to then build it. But once you've done it a few times, you've got a better idea, then no, I just want to go in the pet cage. Pet. What? One day my brain will be working again, and it's going to take you all by surprise. You can't stand anything being non-symmetrical. Yes, but so build it symmetrical if that's what you like. But don't forget, odd things can be symmetrical too, and you have like an odd pillar in the middle and the outside is symmetrical to that central point. So it does depend on how you want it. But yeah, most of my things are, I don't think I actually want that one. I want the selling. That isn't selling, is it? I need to sort these out. Do I have one for selling? No. I think, is it just the rabbit pet? No, I don't want to go in there. I get stuck in this silly little loop where I push all of the wrong buttons. Yeah, farming cell booster, that's the one. Right. So let's have a look at how much these are selling for. 283 for a stack. So I mean, it's not a huge amount, but we have got a lot of them. So we've got, that's 3,900. And if we just go back into the overflow, I have got another 18,000 of them to sell. So, and actually, while I think about it, do we have any? We do. We have some condensed ones. And then let's just check. Have we got anything else on the rotating shop? I'm really trying to remember to call it a rotating shop. Ah, sugarcane. I think we might have some of that. I can't interact with it. I wasn't trying to. We've got 20 condensed. Anything else? I only sell the ones that are on 3. Oh, seeds. Might have some of those. Yep, got 3 seeds. Anything else? I don't think we have anything else. I wouldn't have any of those yet. And they're all lower. Okay, right. So let's see what we got for these. 106,000 for the seeds. 70,000 for the melon. And 855 for the sugarcane. There's another little bit of money anyway. And we can take the pets back off. What do we put on instead? Let's do the mining one. That one. Push that. Go back. And mining. Mining? Mining. And that one. Okay, right. So let's just stop it. Why does it have to do that every time? Right, let's get these down. I don't know why this does this little bit down the bottom. It's a little bit annoying. So we're just doing loads of little odd jobs. So try not to break. I absolutely trashed this again yesterday because it does this. Look, where it doesn't break my block. Break it. Break it. Please break the block. Thank you. Does anyone else have that trouble? I think it's just a goose thing. So I have lowered down my generator because we've got a mission to do. I'm trying to work on those missions. Bob's on like 690 mission. Don't know which one he's on. So I'm trying to do them. Yeah, it does it when I'm not flying too. It particularly does it when I'm flying. But it is just so frustrating. And what happens and why I tend to break the farm is because it breaks the block underneath or next to it, which is what happened. So you're trying to finish your tier 6. What do you have to do for that? Yeah, so when I'm trying to break this, I managed to break this one. So the lava, this one was still here, and then the lava started to come out all down here. But then it broke, so then I had a double stream of lava. But then I can't put the water in. It's just 5:30 today. Oh well, have good luck with that. Make sure you write down your questions. Oh, 30,000 endstone. And spend 48 hours on your island. Oh, that's not hard, the 48-hour one, is it? Yeah, he's we did that before. We had a really good farm and it took us, can you remember that the season that Rooty joined us, I think all of us managed to get herbalism 1,000 in about a day and a half. Because we placed so many glowberries. It was really good. Is it a ghost block? No, it's not a ghost block. It's actually there, but it keeps vanishing, but not actually going completely. It's just really annoying. And then what happens is, where it's breaking, but it's not broken enough, the pickaxe appears to be able to break the block behind it, and then it doesn't go. So I try not to press it too much, because it breaks the stuff behind it, but it's not the one I want it to break. It's really, really weird. I don't understand. I just break everything. It's as simple as that. Anything to do with an ore gen, I break. This is why we have this system. Because this is the kind of easier one to fix. I don't need something super fancy and technical. We just need to be able to mine a little bit. Look, see, now if I'm in fly, it's really hard. Oh no, and you're not allowed to use dupes. You'll get banned. Yeah, it was like 150 by 150. It was massive, wasn't it? We all three of us were placing them to start. Look, so trying to break the block. But now look, can you see? I've just broken the glass behind there, but I haven't been able to break the block that I actually want. There you go, done it again. Right, so that's those done. We've got a quest pouch. That's how busy I've been today. Look, I've managed to actually complete it all. What do we get? Oh, a blaze spawner. I don't mind those. They're good. And I've been super busy down here. Look at all of this I've been doing. Let me turn this off. Right, so this is where we were up to over here. I had started to add some of this lava-y section over here. I have now added all of this pathway, added in a little bit of rock formation, added in the pathway over here, and been figuring out and spreading some of this lava area around. So this is like one of my things where we were talking about the blocks. I'm using redstone blocks, I'm using the netherrack and the nylium, no, that block. I can't remember what it's called. My head just doesn't let me. But I've also got some shroom lights. I've got powdered concrete and wool in there as well to make it look like lava. I found an invisible spider, but you're shouting. That hurt my ears. How did you find an invisible spider? Oh no, I think that is a thing. Is it in your... You're not playing your hardcore world, are you? You wouldn't be doing that while you're talking on a stream. I just lost my headphones. Hold on. I'm trying to take a sip of water. Okay, so... I want to make this section here be lava-fied and have it dripping down. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drip the lava down all of this, and we're going to turn all of this section into a more lava-y section going down. And this section here is for the water. Ah, slightly sane while you're mining. Okay, well that's fair enough. I shall let you off. I don't want you to go and accidentally die. So we need to fill in this section, which I still haven't done. This section up here is cold because of the leaking water. And then down here we have got... I have got these spawners all set up, ready to be covered. We've got a nice little waterfall, leaky area over this side. And I've got the wither spawners set up. They were broken, but they are fixed now, hopefully. We've got these, no, we've got 6 more to put in place. So that would be really good. And then we need to get all of this lava-y section that we've got over here, over all of this section. And I'm thinking of bringing it into some of this and filling in this. And then when we're above it, it will be very lava-y and like the inside of a volcano. That's the idea. Except it takes a really long time. And then if you look out here, I started placing the water. So we now have... That's what I was doing. That's why I was a bit later on the stream. I was trying to get the full level in. We've got 1 level of water in here now. So we've got to carry on working on this. So I will show you how I'm doing that. The first thing I'm doing is taking down one... No, that's a block. 1 row. Move that. of the wool. Can I have my wool back? Particularly that grey wool. Might be easier if we're not flying. We can do it like that for now. Oh no! Can I have my glass back? Alright, so, and then we can encourage this water to come out. And I'm going to swim now. Refill the pots up. Thank you for the likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate those. And I appreciate everyone that's here again. I can't believe how many of you keep turning up lately. It's been really good. I really appreciate it so much. And then what we can do is come over to here. And we've already done the bottom layer. I do find it much easier to do it layer by layer. I have built an entire river in my survival world. And I had to really learn how to do water. It really confused me for a long time. Oh, you're in a mountain? Yeah, you do get good ones in there. Okay, right, now. Who has seen... We did mention it yesterday, and I said not to talk about it because I hadn't seen anything. Who has seen the new information on the update? Can you put that back in there? I accidentally took that out. On the next update. Okay, who likes it? I'm just like super excited, and I can see me using 6 trillion of those golems. They're going to help me with a lot of issues with my storage. I mean, I will fix the storage eventually, and you'll all be impressed. Just I might be able to do something about it quicker. If anyone's seen, I don't know if you look, I know it really does. I think a lot of people are going to be really happy with this. There's been so many people who are angry about them not being put in the first place, which is, I don't think they should have been, because it was a mob vote. Oh, right, okay, well don't tell me that. I've only seen the stuff that Zoomovoid has done. I haven't looked into any more. It was mentioned on a stream yesterday. I then asked them to not talk about it, just purely because I like watching about everything without knowing. And then so I managed to watch it late last night after I came off the stream, just so I could find out. And then I had to show my boy. He's like, look what they're doing, look what they're doing, it's so super cool. And he's really happy about it too. I can't wait. But Zoomovoid did a thing where he's showing how if you do with the golems, if you set them up with this little system, they look like little soldiers. You can have them where they're going backwards and forwards, and it's adding this animation to the game. And I can really see me doing that, having little security guards in places and all sorts of stuff in such a simple way. Yeah, then Mook said that if he got a mod, he could give them some... He's very into his FPS games. And so he said he could give them a mod, give them some weapons, and have them in formation all over the place. And he was like going to have 500 or so of them. I have one spot in there that I can't reach. You've just had an idea. What is it? I need to get into this one little teeny spot, but I don't know where it is. Is it that? No. Oh, I think I just broke the block. Oh, and I waterlogged that. That's no good. It's not that one. Not that one. Ah, might have it there. Ah, we got it. Got it. Yeah, maybe. So what Zoomovoid did was he had a chest with a few items in, say a stack of items, and then he had the chest that he wanted the golem to go to, just a few blocks away, and then he linked the two with hoppers. So the chest that he's filling up empties through the hoppers back into the chest that he's taking the items from. So yeah, it's an infinite loop, and then they're just continuously marching backwards and forwards. It's exactly what he did, and really can't wait to do stuff like that. It's going to be amazing. And for people like myself, I can see Scar's going to have 1 million of them. That's going to really help with storage so much, because although I will have a proper storage system, I do have a storage system, but it's the ones where you're just continuously working on things and you're putting the same kind of stuff down. You can just have them sorting out things, just putting them into individual ones, just making them a bit better. Yeah, it's a more simple version of what you've come up with. Yeah. We just get another layer in here. One more lot of water. Yeah, get in there. I always worry about doing these kind of jobs on the stream, because I'm always worried that you're just bored all the time. And then I try to think about other people when they do their streams, and they're always doing just boring, monotonous jobs. So I don't know why I always feel so panicky about it. That would have been nice there, but we'll have to get rid of that. It's no good. Alright. Got another layer in. Another row. And then... Nope. Why are you not placing one in there? Okay, something weird's going on there. Right, so add water up this end. Hopefully it should get a little bit easier the higher we go. Less blocks to go around. But we'll just do one of these so that we can see what I'm trying to achieve. I will take it up to the top when I'm doing it. Oh. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. I tell you what would be nice is those little golems that they've created. What if they made a mining one where it can just mine in, say, a straight line, or in a cubed area? That would be really nice. It'd have to be really expensive. And what about the armor and the tools as well, by the way? I can see me wearing the copper armor. I really love the copper block. Anyway, the copper one is my favorite. I think I'll be having a lot of copper armor around. I like that it's so much more obtainable, because that early game, for those that are, not professional players, I would count myself in that section as well, that I find it harder to get armor right at the beginning. And since they've changed how iron forms, being able to have that in between section, not leather but not iron, I think that's a really good move. And I think Zuma was saying that you can't enchant them really highly, so you won't get the best enchants on them, but you can put enchants on. So again, if you want to have better enchants, you need to use a better grade of material. 45 million XP. Oh yeah, apparently I have 45 million XP. Yeah, I will be using it on things. We've got to do all of the books. I haven't done them yet still, because it's a boring job and I don't want to do it. And I've been enjoying building. So much XP. I just well, I've been doing work. I've been trying to use boosters. I'm trying to use the pets. And I've got 1 XP farm, so that's helping. And I'm scrapping as many books as I can. If they're no good, I just scrap them, and you get XP back from them. Haven't done anything in particular. Oh no, I'm alright, thank you. You've got 5 XP farms? I've only got 1. Would I class you in that bracket? Well, you'd have to be a professional to be able to do what you've done, Panda. You've, what, 1,500 days in a hardcore world. And you've fought the Ender Dragon however many times, and the Wither however many times, like you just said. Yeah, so I would not class myself in that category, because I die every few minutes. Yeah, I prefer building. Right, can we fix all of this lot? This is annoying. Yeah, SB is in a different league. I don't know how he does it. You just and it's like with Looney as well. You just watch them and you're just like, how do they do that? How do they move like that? It's just, I just don't understand. Ah, okay, it might be from underneath. Not, yes, that one. Right, that's what the problem was there. Might be an underneath one there as well. Yeah. Who wants to do watch me do a dungeon run this morning? And do we do the thingy? Yeah, we should do the hard one. I don't understand what happened. So I did the first one and it was okay. And then ever since I've done it, it was so much harder. And I keep dying. And my armor keeps getting... Oh, not my armor. My health keeps going down really low, really quickly. So I don't understand what I did. I changed some of my armor, but I can't see that that was going to make the difference that it has. It would depend. I don't know, Panda. Everybody is different when it comes to doing that. Depends on whether they're interviewing other people for it as well. So they might not be able to give you an on-the-spot answer, or they might have had you in mind for it the whole time. Fish is here. Hello. 39% of what? Tier 4s. Yeah, top fans. I don't know. It's weird. Sounds strange. Not sure why it would be harder now. I don't know. All I know is that the first time round I did it really well, and then ever since I just keep dying. Like I said, I did change a couple of pieces of my armor, but I'm sure that the pieces that I've got are better. So it was really confusing. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Wait, is that one going? It's going, it's going, it's going. Poof. Right, so we've got the second layer of water in. It's looking good, thank you. It'll look nice when this line is out, and I'm going to put something like some trees here. So those two blocks are to tell me where the chunk is for the fishing, so I know where I've got to stand. And so I think if we replace them with some little blocks, that could be quite nice. We've got to have some lava, obviously, if and only if we have time, then we will decorate the outside of the building. But at the minute, it might just have to be in the wool. I don't know yet. We'll see what we can do. A long way to go yet. No, thank you. You could use a technique called dodge the mobs, but you have to, you know, you have to bash them. Yeah, no, that's fine. Try to remember not to advertise your stream on mine, though, Panda. Thank you. Remember when you guys all did that to start off with, people would just leave mine in droves to go to everyone else's. And I wouldn't do it on yours. Who is it? Cjsgoose. No, how I pronounce that. No, they're spelt wrong now. Yeah, why not watch it together? That is because then you can chat about it. That's interesting. Or are you not talking? Not had an argument, have you? Hey, lucky blocks ready. I may or may not have a slight addiction to the lucky block. But we don't need to talk about that at the moment. That's the other thing is, look, if you keep using the lucky block, I've got 25,000 XP there, another 25,000 XP there, another 25 there, and I was going to say, and yeah, possibly another one there. So I think that's 1, 2, 3. I think it's three lots. Oh, it just flicks back all the time. It's really hard to look at. We can sell all this now. It's full. I like this system. There's 48,000 in there. And I can just empty my inventory as and when I need to now. It's nice when you start to get things organised. I want one of them. Not going to do the water now. We've done one. Keep the pets. For the next one. You've never heard of organisation? Are you sure about that? I can't remember actually. Were you a more organised person or were you a throw it in everywhere person? Captain America is back. Oh, we've got 2 survivor keys and a grinder key, and there's a vote key there. I haven't voted today, but let's just warp the croats. Warp the crates. For these, warp the croats. Honestly, I do like that armor. Yeah, vote key first. I've actually done all of the dailies today. We've done all tier 4 island missions. How long do I usually stream for? Alright, that is quite simply. Is that 18 people here? Goodness me! Thank you so much. It really depends. So I often do an hour and a half to 2 hours on any one stream, and I have been known to easily do 6.5. Just depends. Everything is different. Yeah. Guardians, Iron Golems, wow. It is, because sometimes I'm having a really bad day and I just can't cope. Other times I'm really enjoying what I'm doing and I just don't want to leave, which is kind of what happened yesterday. And then other times my children need me because they both have, and how you're feeling. And it's because they both have autism and they need me, I may have to go. But then sometimes I'll take a really long break. I might have to take a half an hour break just randomly. It's why I don't specify what time I'm streaming or anything, because I just never know with how they are. I can have everything ready to go, and sometimes it can take me like 4 hours to get on, sometimes even longer. DD's back to number 1. That's confidence. You're feeling like you're super important on my channel, but DD is number 1. And you don't have a number. So what can we say about that? I don't know. Let's put that in there. Right. Get the 75 XP, then it stops broken. Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know how it works. Let's just have a look at these. Oh, I stopped right at the exact position that I needed to. So look, I've got all of these nice enchant. These are all from the... Will you behave? I have all of these nice books from the Lucky Block, and we'll just get rid of the ones that we don't need straight away. I don't think we need that, to be honest. I'm going to get rid of that one. I'll keep that one for a minute. Don't need that. That one. Yay! We do want that one. Don't need those. Let's put that straight up on the auction house. Oh, 3%. Hold on a moment. We'll re-roll that. Yeah, we could really do with someone doing some research. Share your research. That sounds like a great job. Let's all figure out what we've got to do. 99%. Okay, I think we can use one of our scrolls on that, I think. We may as well put that on 100, mightn't we? Some lucky person. Let's advertise that. I should have done that. Hold on. Let me just do that again. And we're going to do that one for slightly more. 5 million more, because it's it's 100%. And go straight into the enchant thing again. Hold on, someone's calling me. This is why I don't like the chatty thingy in there, because I can't access that while I'm doing this. CJ, let me upgrade it so you can sell it for more. Aw, thank you. Right, let's find the thingy. You get points by talking and sending super chats. Yeah, we can't do the super chats because I can't, I'm not monetized. No, wrong one. Where is it? There it is. I'll just change that to high. There we go. I tried to time it so, like, on here I've got it on there's a pale one, and then I put me in. Top fans can be encouraged to become channel members, accessing exclusive content and perks. That means I have to do exclusive content and perks. Yeah, I think you do. But I'm not 100% sure. You might, I think it might be that you can, I think the owner of the channel can gift a channel membership for say like a month. I'm sure Mook's had something like that where he's been given a membership for a small amount of time. So it might be by having the top chat, the owner can have a look and say, oh, this one's been really, really good. Oh, I can gift you. I don't have channel membership. It's not even a thing on my channel. You made it back to number 2. Jacob's here. Yeah, you can give membership. That's what I thought, but okay, where do we get to? We've got 19 people here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're building the Volcano. STG is here. Hello. We are building the volcano-y parts and trying to do all of the spawners and setting up these. Hold on, let me put I want to put the borders in, and I have somewhere some more black stone. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, we've got a block of coal there. That shouldn't be in there. Another block of coal. Right. So, what if I'm just going to put a little bit of this black stone around this border for a minute, because from up there you can really see that edge. You're still ahead. Oh, come on, you guys. This is going to be a thing now, isn't it? So I think that might be nice to make that section lava-y on the floor, and this is sort of dripping down. Link in the description to your son's YouTube channel. Does not work. What? Uh-oh. Could anyone have a look? Bob or DD, could you please look for Mook's link? How have I managed to do it so it doesn't link? You sure? It's under Oxy Media. Hold on, it is Oxy Media. That's what it is. I'm trying to help promote, and that's why I did YouTube in the first place. It works for you? Oh, it does work. So that's okay then. I thought it did, but I don't know. I have been known to get many a thing wrong. Sends you to the 404 page not found. Uh-oh. Are we all using the same link? Could you try to search on... It's not working for you either? That's bizarre. Could you just try looking for Oxy Media for me, please, and seeing if you can find it? And I'll have to have a look at this later on. Obviously, I can't do it while I'm on the stream. It is for you? Is that because you're just like the #1 duck, so everything is just working for you? I think that's what it is. Bob, what about you? You're not talking to me now. We had 21 people here just for a millisecond, then I looked and it changed. Yeah, let's go with that. You have the link. Found it on YouTube search. Yeah, I don't know if you can post. Can you try? You're doing AH in here? Finger type. I think you've got a little bit of an issue with typing. So I like to put little bits that are kind of hanging off as well. I finally found someone who is as bad as typing as you. I don't actually know if I want those there. Let me just take those back out. Right, so let's put this piece over here. Did it send? No, right, well, we need Bob. Bob, are you listening? I have to message him in the chat thingy otherwise. We need to find out if he can see the link. I think it's because you're posting a link. Can you see if a message has been rejected because it's a link? We're trying to, and are you allowed to put a link in? We're trying to put Mook's channel in. Apparently, for some people, it's registering 404, but some people, like, you know, number 1DD, can actually access it. You can show it. Can you try? Ah, well, so you need to do youtube.com with Oxymedia at the end. Right, okay. Yeah, if you could try to do that, that would be great. Thanks. And then if you could all go and have a look at his channel. I don't plug my own channel, but I do really want him to have some people going over and having a look. He's worked so hard on this editing. He's doing he's making Roblox war movies from this particular game. I can't remember what it's called. Blue something or other. I don't know. And he then spends days, weeks editing, adding music and adding all of the sound effects. So every gunshot you hear, every scream, sadly, but everything that you hear on there, he has put in himself and worked out where to put it and match it. He likes to match it perfectly to the beat of where the bomb might go off. He puts a huge amount of time and effort in. So I'm trying to get him to just get a little bit of encouragement for what he's doing. And he's doing a sneak peek video at the moment. So he's trying to learn how to do it all. It should be there. I can't see it. Can anyone see it? Maybe I can do it. But I don't know what it is, do I? So what are you saying? It is whatever you're trying to show me. You said there you go. It should be there, but I can't see it. So it's youtube.com/Oxymedia. Is that it? Ah, so I can put it in. Can we just double check that is that the right one? Okay, so we've got. I really like once you put the Blackstone in, how much it defines the area. Oh, there is going to be a surprise with all of this, by the way, but I'm not going to tell you yet. You have to wait and find out. It will be probably another couple of days. I'm trying to work as fast as I can. Oh, at Oxymedia. Hold on. So let me do youtube.com/@Oxymedia. Is that it? Hold on. Is that it? Oh no, that's okay, don't worry. Okay, well, I'm allowed to put a link in, so you can use mine. It's just I didn't know what the link was. That's why I wasn't doing it. We got that. Okay, right. So can you please have a look, and obviously don't subscribe to him if you don't want to, because that gives bad reviews. Not reviews. It has a negative impact. Oh, you've even got a look at that fancy link. Okay, brilliant. Somewhere along the lines we will get it. But if you didn't mind just having a look, or if you know somebody that might like the kind of content that he's doing, you know, if you didn't mind showing it to them. He's just purely because he's working so hard. I think a 12-year-old to complete what he's managed to do, I know I'm his mum, but I think I couldn't have done that at 12. Nah. And it might even be more of the content that you guys like. I don't know. You might all abandon me and just go to my child instead. He would love that. You go, I've got all your subscribers, Mum. He's checking every day on all the different views that he's had. Okay, so we've got this little bit. Actually, I think that's okay. We can take this piece out now. Have I got... Yeah, I've got room. We're going to have to get some more of this volcano form put in. But I'm just trying to concentrate on a small piece at a time. So for those that haven't seen, this is what we're doing. This whole section where the path is, it's going to have this glass over the top so that we can have the lava above our heads. And this is my maintenance pathway. So if I need to add any spawners or check something, I can come and have a look. And then we're going to do extra bits like this. So this is sort of what the path will look like. Oh, thank you. I know he's only 12, yeah, and he's worked so hard. Because of his autism. It's something that he's found that he is really interested in. And so in between him trying to learn how to make a game, he's trying to make this massive war game, but he's got to learn all the techniques. There's so much for him to learn. And then in between, he's discovered that he really enjoys editing. And it's just something that he can focus on, and in between doing other things. But yeah, and honestly, the one that he's working on now, it's an 11-minute video, I think. And he's been working on it, I think, solidly for nearly 2 weeks. I say solidly, I mean he's been doing many hours a day on it, in between doing other things. It is so hard, and that's why I really struggle to edit, because it is really hard to get it right and to do all of the things that you want. And because of my ME, I just, again, same thing with doing the mobs and farming and everything on here, I just fall asleep. And it's so annoying, because when you're trying to work on an area, like I want to look at this bit, trying to edit it through, and then all that happens. Sorry, Bob, I couldn't resist. Oh, can't spell. DVS was so mean. I don't bully anyone. I poked holes in my wall. I have an executive disorder and autism, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I could never. Oh yeah, well it depends. Everybody, I don't know what the executive disorder means. Does that mean that you can't complete things in a particular way? I'm trying to think what that would be. I've not heard of that. I'm not. I'm interested in it. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I've never heard of it, so I don't know what it is. And I try to be up on a lot of these things because it matters to me and my family. So. Let's have a look here. Ah, no. I want that at a different position. No, there's a hole there. You need to go away. A little bit too flat here. Oh, then I do it and then I make it more flat. It means I want to do something, I know exactly how to do something, but my brain doesn't let you, although eventually I do get it done. Actually, it sounds really similar to pathological demand avoidance. So my daughter has PDA, and it's an anxiety-based need to be in control, and basically anything becomes a demand. And if you're told to do something, say for example, wake up and get some breakfast, because you've said it like that, she then can't get up and she can't have any breakfast because you've told her what to do. It becomes a demand and her brain just shuts down. It's really hard. She's learning how to manage it a lot better, but for the first 12 years trying to learn how to do that was really challenging, and it's still really hard. But executive dysfunction. Well, if you say don't wake up, then she's a teenager, so then it's like, oh, okay, I've got permission to not get up. So it's I was advised by the psychologist that children with PDA are still children and still teenagers, so it's really hard to decipher what is the PDA and what isn't. But I can often really tell with Miku. She behaves completely differently if this was a demand and I pushed her too far. It's okay. We've been through a lot of pain and upset here. It's just normal for us. Yeah, it's just their dad died when they were 3 and 7 after a long nearly 5-year health battle with a heart attack, triple bypass, and then esophageal cancer. And so I've been a full-time carer for the last nearly 17 years for either 1, 2 or 3 people, and then I've managed to develop ME because we think it's because of the stress, and I had a virus as well. It can be triggered by an illness and stress. I have more island value than you have in total money. Hi, Caden. On the 5 years between, yeah. Yeah, that's 5 years is quite good. I don't know about the age gaps with people. I could never understand how people can have their children so close to each other. I would have just, hello. I would have just panicked. You got a 3.5. How'd you get 3.5? 12 and 16, almost 17. Oh, lucky block's ready. Gotta grab that. I can't believe how many of you are here today. Right. Hang on. No, that's okay there. We can leave it there for a minute. So, let me just take that off for a minute. That's coming on quite nicely. I want to just change that line here. That would have been funny if he had stayed there. I would have just dropped in on his head. It's just too straight and perfect. We don't like straight and perfect when we're doing raggedy things. I think something like that might be a little bit better. And then I think we should... I'm trying to think where this would go. I want to be able to make it down. Oh, Bob, you are good at this job, you know. These are things that I never ask. It absolutely drives me mad when you're watching a video and all the way through they're like, don't forget to like and subscribe. I just don't get it. It really annoys me. So I refuse to say it because it annoys me. It might be against me, but okay, so we want to be able to access the farms. I just need to just get off there for a minute. I want the crosshair thingy in the middle, but I want all the rest of it gone. But I can't have that. This section here we can turn. Yeah, how about we make this section rocky, this black stone, and then we put the lava in the bottom. That won't take us long to do. Same as that, we'll put lava in the bottom there, and I want to put lava in the bottom here. Now, you could really do with like a spawny entrancey kind of thing. What if we did that? What if we did that in this area? So you can go, we can put a sign. If we do this in the lava-y section, like we said, and then we've changed the spawn to here, and then we can put some signs up that say tier 1, 2 that way, tier 3, 4, 5, 6 that way. That might work better, mightn't it? Because at the minute I've got everybody spawning in the middle of tier 1, but that's because I've decorated that. So let me put a couple of bits of glass here. Okay, so this is going to be the spawny area. Does that sound good? And then when I go around here, I want to be able to come down and get to the farms, but we need to be able to go to... Do we go to an edge or the middle? No, hold on. I think I was doing it to get to the middle. So there's a thing that I'm trying to do, but I can't tell you what the thing is that I'm trying to do. You don't refuse to do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think... Hello, I want to get out. I think that's what I want to do. No. I didn't even say where it was. Oh, seriously? I've just teleported myself? How did you come? I was doing that. I was trying to put it in and I teleported. I'm like, where have I gone? Tat, hi. I just literally teleported myself over here. I didn't want to be here. Oh, I was here. Right. So what I want to do... No, you lost your number 2 spot. Remember not to do shouting. Uh-oh, you're going to have to get it back. Alright, so we've got this. Let me bring this down like, no, like this. What? How did you do that? How? There's got to be some kind of weird glitchy thing going on with this, because you're back for like 3 seconds and you've taken the number 1 spot. Bob, your spot's gone. I don't even know what... No, I don't know what's happened. How has that happened? You think it's Bob's fault? Might be. If anybody knows what's happening with this thing. You don't know how... Where's your number 3 now? You've been chatting loads. Tat comes back and he just whoops in there, steals number 1. Maybe it's because you shouted? I can't... Alright, Bob, try doing some shouty stuff. But if it's... We can't do shouting on here normally. That's not how it works on my channel. I don't know. Let's do a 6 on this. Yeah, 6 is okay. So we want to get down here. Because you've got the power. Did it work? No, you're still number 1. But try something else. Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought it did then. That's weird. I don't think it works very well. I think YouTube need to be looking at that. I was gonna type in backpack. I want to turn off Bar's place. No, not timing out anyone. No. Oh, now I'm putting the wrong blocks down. No timing people out. Whoa, who's that? Who's that? Hello. No. Thank you, but I can't take them. Thank you. Are you on the stream by any chance? Thank you. QS. But that. It would be island boosting. Is because it's island boosting. So what happens is when you're one of the top teams, if you receive lots of gifts from people, it helps you to get up higher. I could sell those, so let me just have a look. No, go into the AH for a minute. What were they? Were they explosive? I can't remember. What are the white ones? Yeah, okay. So one of those is almost $1 million, and there was 20 there, so that's $20 million they've effectively just tried to give me. And you think what I could buy with the $20 million that would help me to become higher up on the leaderboard. So it's not a thing that we do. We don't want to have island boosting. I don't know if DD's still here. Can you remember that? I don't think, Bob, I think you weren't there at the time. I think you were studying really hard. So on the season that we all kind of, you two crashed out on, because you were both working, you were both studying, and Rooty was there. Was it? No, we didn't. I don't think it was the one with the lighthouse. I can't actually remember now. And they had, yeah, it does make sense, Ewan. So they had, someone gave us something like $1 billion note, and they just left it somewhere. They put it in a donation box, so we couldn't give it back. And I asked if we could use it because it had been left, and we were categorically told no. So we put it in an item frame. You were there for that? I just couldn't remember. It was really funny. It was just huge note that we just left it on the wall. We all wanted to bank it, and we were like, no, we can't have it. But I did try. I did ask. Nope. I did refuse because you're part of the team. That would be the same thing. And I'm mean. So we will add more stuff to these, but at the minute, all we're trying to do is just get the basics into the island. Oh, what is that? That's not happening. That's where this whole sort of symmetrical thing can work for you or against you. So is all your money that you have now from netherwort and sugarcane? No, it's from selling things, books, mostly. I have had a little bit of netherwort and sugarcane, but I don't do the harvesting. I generally harvest when there's missions and competitions. I try to do as many competitions as I can because it forces me to do them. Harvesting, mostly books, yeah. MK5s, that kind of thing. Try to get as many as I can. Use the lucky block, you get loads of enchant books, the extreme ones. You can make really good money from fishing. I'm just, because of my ME, I just fall asleep all the time doing all of these different things. It's just really a real challenge. So I just do as much as I can. The place that I used to make money, which I'm really hoping I still will be able to, is selling the skin crate keys. I've had these 16. They are all from the Lucky Block. I'm a complete non-pay-to-win player, so I don't buy anything unless I'm using the gift cards that I have earned from the voting. So everything that I earn I've worked really hard to get, really. I'm not saying that other people don't work hard, but some people will find it easier. We're trying to get to 1 billion, just don't know how. Methods are just not going to work. So, are you selling the skin crees? They won't be sold until the end of the season. And I will be, and then it will depend on how much they're going for. That's where I've always made my money. And that's how I get to top. But I'm a slow burner. Fishing is good if you get to lava, particularly. You can get some really high money fish, but it takes such a long time to get there. Just ask Bob. Bob will tell you all about fishing. He loves fishing. It's only week 4, so they're on average 12 weeks. So we're about 1/3 of the way through. We need the shop. I need some more blocks. Also, one reason why I have all this money is I try not to spend any of it. It is a long-term investment. It really is, but I've got to start doing some. 30 days away? It doesn't necessarily mean that. If that's just how you... because if we... Let's have a look at the spawners. So the tier 6s will are opening in 1.5 hours, which is really annoying because we are only on... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. On 7% of those, so we've got a long way to go. Tier 7's open in 15 days. You have no idea what a champion fragment is? Have you got one? You're going to act like you're not raging this game while you're playing? Okay, you do that. You do that. Oh, if you can get the... yeah, if you... Who wanted the... Who was it that was after the thingies? Ewan. Ewan, did you want any skin crate keys? Because Bob's got one to sell you. How come my channel's turning into an auction house? That's interesting. Yeah, you get... yeah, these boss fragments. We can go down there in a minute. I need to spend some time in there. Maybe take a little break from doing this. Oh, that would be nice. I've really enjoyed being solo this year. I've no offense. I've had a really good team a couple of times with Bob, DD, and Rooty. We worked really well together, but I do find it really hard. You're the best, are you? Bob, Ewan wants to know how much your key is. Am I the only one that reads the chat? Surely you can join next time. Oh, I don't know. Why am I solo? Because... oh, are you saying that to me or to Bob? I think I'm a really difficult person to work with. So, I like things done in a particular... Yeah, I like things done in a particular way. And I did take a couple of like 1.5 seasons off. A whole bunch of stuff happened. I was burnt out, and I've also been really poorly with my ME, trying to learn how to manage it, plus being a full-time carer to my 2 children. It was all taken out on me, so I just needed a break. And then I decided, I watched... What did I do? I think I watched an SB video and found out that the PGG was coming back online within a couple of days, and I thought, I'll tell you what, I'll give it a try and see how I feel without the aim to do any of the streams or anything. I was completely non-pressuring myself, and then I decided, nope, I'm doing it. And then I've streamed every day for 27 days, and I've had a lot of those days I've streamed twice in the day as well. Some of those have been for well over 6 hours on a stream. So I kind of went for it a lot more. It is and it isn't. I've done it. I've always done it. I've been streaming for like 5 years. It's taken a really long time to get where we are now. I nearly had the monetization part, but then for the first part, but the people that I bought my computer from really messed me up, like really badly, and so for a whole year they kept saying that they were trying to fix it, only they couldn't fix it, and then they would take my computer away. It was just, everything kept going wrong, error after error, and it kept interfering with the streams. I couldn't stream properly. It was just awful. And then in the end, over the course of that year, they replaced my computer 3 times before it finally got fixed. And I think it only got fixed on that last one because I threatened to sue them, because it wasn't an expensive computer in terms of, you know, what I bought for Mook, but for me, I can't replace it because, well, I've maxed out my credit cards buying my son one that he needs to do all of his fancy technical stuff. So I need my computer to work, and it was under warranty, so it should have been working, and they just couldn't. I don't know what they were doing. It was awful. In the end, we got there, but in the process, I went from having 2,800 watch hours, and I was 300 away from being monetized, to dropping down to just above 900. I was so upset. And then I took a couple of months off streaming because every time I was streaming, I was just losing more and more watch hours because what I was picking up wasn't covering what I had made before. I'm back to 1,400, I think, watch hours I've hit today. It might be, but Twitch is just not for me. It's too fancy and flashy, and I've got a few ethical issues with Twitch. It's just not me. I like YouTube. It's my pace. It does things how I want it to be, and I'm more than happy with that. And I watched Looney. He was going to move over to Twitch. Well, he did move over to Twitch, and he was doing really well. And then I think he ended up losing a lot of people. I think he still does both a bit. I'm not 100% sure, but it just didn't work in the same way. 3,000. Need 3,000. So I was on 2,700, and then I went down to just over 900. You never realised how crazy the volcano is. What's really hard is trying to, when you're doing something like this, you've got to think about it 3-dimensionally the whole time. I don't want to do that. It's just the other thing is, I'm just a small YouTuber. I can't work in the way that other bigger YouTubers do. I can't be reliable. I can't say I'm going to stream on such and such a day at such and such a time. All of my streams can be interrupted at any second. I might just have to suddenly end a stream. It could be because of my ME, or it could be because the children are struggling. Often I'll just suddenly have to take a break for half an hour and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, if you come to the island, it's a maxed out island. It's really big. 3,000. So if 10 people watch for 300 hours, I would get it. Yeah. I've been really picking up on them. It's been really good. So the thing with this is is the 3-dimensional aspect of it. So whereas I've got that little section there, and then I'm trying to do it so I've got lower sections, and then I'm lifting other sections up, and then like I'm going to put the lava coming down the bottom into there, and then all of this that you can see there is going to be all the way across. So all of this wooden area will all be in the magma in that orangey colour, and then these gaps are going to be in the more vibrant red. So it's trying to think about how they're going to be. I think if I put a black line around there and then onto the wall, we could put more lava down the bottom. So what, you want me to stream for 160 hours straight with everyone watching? I think that sounds good. I don't know what I'm going to do, Tat. I think it really depends on how I manage with the game again. I do want to start getting back into Gooseville, so I think it is really hard to try and... at the minute I'm just focusing on here, and it just takes so much time and effort. I've been on here. If you look at my playtime, it's quite funny. I've done 2 weeks, 5 days, 3 hours, and we're on day 27. So I've almost been on here for 2/3 of the time that the days have been open. It's cool to look at the past streams. I tell you what would be the best one to advertise, Bob. You could try and put the link in there. Is the one where SB737 himself came into my world. He also came into the... there's 2 videos. So there's one where he came in... No, I did it. I think I did it as 2, didn't I? He came in to the PGG world that Bob, Rooty and DD and I shared with the lighthouse. And then he was so lovely. He actually came into my survival world as well. I didn't expect him to, and he even talked to my children, and that meant a lot to me. That really did, because he didn't have to do any of that, but he did. We did for those that don't know, he did this sort of competition thing where if you recorded videos for 50 days straight, he would record a video with you. And I streamed for 100 days straight, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. No. 30 hours was for the 30 days was to be added to his a Discord channel where you could all chat in. 50 was to have the recording done. There were 2 different things. Yeah, and I streamed. I was the only one that managed. I decided to stream for 100 days. It was me. That no one else. GST attempted it. He was the only other one to try, and he got to something like 80. He nearly did it, but he couldn't get the whole way. And I did about 120 in the end. I'm just a bit crazy, a bit determined. And I think I'm trying to beat that now. I think that's what I'm trying to do. See if I can beat that. You've got 2 days playtime. I've got 2 weeks. Right, with like 10 people watching 4 hours of stream in a day. So you only have 1,005 watch hours, 1,600. So for 40 days from now, for 4 hours a day, I'll get it. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Your main money source is just the cobblestone generator, yep. You've got 1 day, 9 hours. So you can see, you think about how long you've been on, and then you can see how long I've been on. But then I'm doing it for a different purpose, so I'm not encouraging people to play like that. It's because I'm doing it to try to earn money. And it's different because my children are home educated. I'm trapped in the house all of the time. I can't go anywhere. I can't do things, and I'm trying to do it as a job. So it's a little bit different. I would highly recommend not doing it all of the time. but when you can. Ah. Okay, so let's do that. Shall we go and do some... We were talking about DBoss. Is YouTube going to be a full-time job? At the moment... there are more people than 10, so it could be faster. What about the grinder? Yeah, I'm the grinder. Sorry, yeah. Is YouTube going to be my full-time job? So, at the moment, I'm not able to work. So, with my ME, I couldn't go and get a job if I wanted to. And I can't go to work because I'm a full-time carer for my children anyway. So, those two things combined mean I can't have a job. I was a really big worker. I started working when I was 13 and I had 2 or 3 jobs on the go all the time until 2012 when my husband fell ill, and so I then had to stop working. So I'm someone who loves working and having a job. So this makes me feel like I'm actually trying to achieve something, and if I can make it as a full-time job, it would be amazing. But I'm not. My realistic sense is it would never be that level. However, if I could make a few pounds out of it and I can feel like I'm contributing, then that would be good. Spend some time making the 15-minute long videos instead of streaming. I would like to, but my brain won't let me. It's really hard for me to make the videos. Whilst to be able to produce 15 minutes of content, you have to produce a lot of hours of work, of recording, and then you have to go through all of those. And whilst I'm trying to go back through what I've already done, my brain starts to make me sleep because of the ME means that I have it's called chronic fatigue syndrome is how people refer to it, CFS. And I just sit here and honestly my head just shuts down and I'll be asleep in seconds. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's one of the things that people... I find the streams so much more successful. I do agree that I should do the videos, but if you look at I have a video on there with SB737, actually the real SB737 in 2 of my videos, and they've done nothing. I've got, what, 150 views on them? And so that's the thing. I put all that effort and time in, and I get nothing out of it. It's really hard. It's a really hard balance. I think we should go and do a little bit of DBoss. Just do what you're doing in the stream, like building the volcano. Yeah, I'm trying, but then I'd have to... It's like you have to cut out some of the conversation pieces. And you just watched them today, did you, Caden? What did you think? It's just... It's not as easy as just sort of cutting out a couple of pieces, unfortunately. I am going to try, but I've got to try and get my head back into things. I've had really important paperwork to do for the children, and it's once I've got some of that done, we've got, what, 2.5 weeks, and I won't have any tutors in the house. I have tutors in the house 5 days a week, 4 days a week, 4 days a week. So this, I'm constantly having tutors in, trying to sort the children out and all sorts of stuff. DD's back. Used to have like 2 hours of stuff you could use for videos. I know, but I still have to then edit them. It's the editing that's the problem. That's why I for now I'd rather do those. If I became successful, I could pay for someone to do the videos. I would love to pay Mook. If Mook can do what I would like, and he wanted to, I would pay him to do it. But he hasn't reached that point where he's happy to concentrate on anything like that. So it would take me well, actually, Bob, it would take me longer because of I start to watch something and then it makes me fall asleep. So then I have to keep rewatching the piece that I'm trying to edit to then find a piece, and then once I've done all of that, I then have to rewatch it again, and then you've got to do if the sound doesn't work, sometimes you have to do voiceovers in it and all sorts of stuff. It does take a lot. Yeah, that's what I've been doing a bit of, just doing a raw stream thingy. DBoss is about to start, is it? Should we go down? No. trying to think if there's anything I need for deboss. I need to see if I've got any eyes. I don't know if I've got any eyes. Let's try the overflow. Yeah, it is really tricky. Mook loves editing, and it would be really good for me if he could learn, if he wants to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. What is this at the top of my island? My money. That's where all my stuffy is. You're going to quit YouTube stream and move yourself over to Twitch? Yeah, well, I mean, I think they both have pros and cons, don't they? We're supposed to be shooting this dragon. No, pets. There's no point in me even attempting to shoot. He's not dying yet, is he? We need to take those out, and then... do I have a deboss one? I've got a wither one. Wither, cowpet, iron golem. Right, let's go with that. I don't think I need the cowpet one in here, but we can try. I haven't got anything good on my bow to do this. Oh, it's souls earned. That's good. I'm not going to miss that competition. Right, I want to see if the sword is working today, because no, the sword is not working again. That is really annoying. I haven't been down for a few days. We really need to. Maybe we'll go back in a minute, and we'll. Oh no, okay, we'll go back in a minute, and we'll go and see if we're about making the deboss bow. I haven't even looked at that. I don't know how you do it. Kick? I've never even heard of that. I'm going to say no, because I didn't even know it was a thing. Right, we've got a little bit of damage on him, so let's go round and grab some summoners and try and get an eye. Oh no, I got that. That's what I'm saying. They've both got their pros and their cons. But for me, I would rather just. I'm just going to stick with you. I like to stick with what I know. It works for me in the way that I wanted to. There is no point in me becoming really successful overnight. Oh, we normally have the cat pet. That's why. There's no point in me becoming a huge success and then I can't manage it because of what my, the needs are of our family. We want the cat pet so we can move, and the iron golem and the wither pet in here. No, not that one. I've got to take him out now. The other one. Oh, why did I do that? Because I'm useless. That one. I'm going to have to go in a minute. No, I'm going to have to go on a break in a minute. I know my daughter is still asleep, but I need to check Mook, see if he needs some... They are strange things, aren't they? Come here. Come here. We need to get the endstone mastery up. Where I've lowered down the generator, that's going to help with that. You get... better points if I go into masteries. The end stone's really important. We're on tier 3. Tier 4 will increase the maximum fragment drop by 5. Tier 5 gives you 20% less damage in the boss arena. Tier 6 gives you a 5% extra chance of dropping the eyes. Tier 7 can give you max amount by 10. So it's a really good one. I think at least our Goose should stay on YouTube till channel grows. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just stay as I am. And if the way that I've always been is if I become successful in any form, I mean, the fact that I've got all of you guys here, I mean, there's still 18 people here, which is just crazy. I've had 18 people here for ages now, which is absolutely amazing. To me, that is really successful. I've gone from streaming to nobody for a long time. I would often stream to nobody, knowing that there's nobody here. to having 18 people on a stream and you guys all chatting, you know, that is success. The successful, I suppose, part for me to show that it's worth it is to be able to earn a small amount of money. Don't need to earn a lot, but if I could earn something, that would make it all worthwhile and make it feel more validated for doing it. I've got the players off. Goose is the best goose and I'm number 1. Aww. Thanks. That's only because you don't know any other geese. We believe in you. Aww. Thank you. This is why I worked with you as a team, because you two are lovely. And I mean, one of the other things about it was to share my experiences, and I think that really shows with the caliber of viewers that we have on here. You know, there's quite a few people who have autism, Panda for example, and we accept them for who they are. We talk about some really odd subjects, you know, mental health, oh, we got a summoning eye, brilliant. Cancer, bereavement. We talk about all sorts of different things because they're all subjects that I've had to deal with. You know, pathological demand avoidance that most people have never even heard of. Talking about your condition, I can't remember what it was. See if I can scroll up. I'm sorry, I can't remember what it was. I've got elemental in my head. It's not elemental. It was the dysfunction thingy. Where was it? I can't find it. No, I can't find it. I'm trying to do this as well. But, you know, just different conditions that people have, and we accept people for who they are. And we have really not bizarre rules, but I'm really strict. You know, I don't want people swearing on my stream. I want the stream to be safe for children to watch because it's about Minecraft, you know, and there's plenty of channels that you can go to and talk about divisive subjects if you want to. And there's plenty of channels that you can go to where you can swear and do whatever, but it's that's not for me. And you guys seem to accept that, and that's great, and I love that. You think it was your best? You're number 1 again, DD? This competition feels so long. Yeah, that to me, that season that we did with the lighthouse and when SB came and visited, that was definitely the best season. It was really good. We all worked so hard, put so much effort in, and then we did it again, didn't we? But the following season, you two had so many exams. You managed to do like the first half of the season, and then you just had so much stuff going on. It was really hard for you. So then, sort of like Ruti and I were basically just in a duo then. Why are there crowns in the chat? Because they're top chatters. It's a new thing, Mookie. I'm assuming you're getting hungry. And I did just say you can ask the chat, did I or did I not just say I'm going to have to go on a break in a minute to see if Mook needs some food? You're a really good duck. Mook's here, yeah. We were plugging your channel earlier, and you can check the chat too because it says it in there. We were working out how we could advertise you in here. So do you want to plug your channel? You're hungry. I know. Hi, hungry. Plug it more. You plug it. Come in here and just come and plug your channel for a minute. Look, ta-da! Please go and visit Mook's channel, Oxy Media. Come and tell them about it. You plugged it, I know. He's doing this editing on... Oh, I'm dead. Great. See, look, I tried to plug your channel and I get deaded. You can't go back for some reason. No, that's the wrong button. What even is that? Fragment reroll. Better off selling them and buying other ones. Yeah, he's doing these amazing editing videos. What is the game that you're using in Roblox to do it with? Whoa! Where did you all come from? Why are you all trying to kill me? Whew. I said it was blue something. Is it blue? Blue Horizon Blue. Right, yeah. So there's this really interesting game that he likes, and you can go in as a cameraman. So he goes in as a cameraman and videos, and then he edits it so it's like a movie. It's really clever, and he adds all the sound effects, because I have the subscription to Epidemic Sound, and so he can have access to all of these sound effects and all sorts of stuff. Or you can do a tutorial. Would anybody want to see a tutorial on Mook's channel about how you do it? You want one? There you go. You got to do one of those next. But finish off the one that you're doing, because you don't want to overload yourself. Maybe... Why am I dead already? Maybe do another one of those... I can't get the words out. I can see it. You know, on the whiteboard, you did that paperwork to go with it. Maybe do one of those so that when you're ready, you can then get on and do it. You want to learn to edit? We're using Premiere Pro. Adobe's Premiere Pro. Oh, you have? Oh, well done. Mookie's going to learn to edit to be my editor, aren't you? And then I'll pay you in sandwiches or something. No, I would pay you in real money. Mook, what do you want to eat? I've got some hot cross buns, and I could do cereal, and you could have crumpets. I know you want food. I'm specifying which food. I wasn't even that mean. I didn't say that. I was trying to, and then you just... Hot cross buns. I've got croissants in my head now. I don't even have any croissants. You don't even like croissants. Why do I want to say that? Right. Hot cross buns, crumpets, cereal. Any of those appeal to you? But it's actually lunchtime. You asked me what I wanted to eat. I know. You're so mean to me. I'm on the live stream trying to figure out what to do. Oh, I saw a whole stack of fish. Another 9.6 million for me. Food is food. Yep. So he gets dog food then. The dog's not eating it. Keep getting very grisly with my doggy. He's doing the thing that the cat does, which is decide that he does. I got another 9.6 million for me. That's nice. Oh, human food. You like that? Okay. Okay. How about stuffed pepper? That's human food. Carrots. That's human food. It's a good suggestion. What do ducks like to eat? Yeah. Slimy green gunk out of a pond. Technically that doesn't come under human food, does it? Okay. Bread. Oh, yeah, but ducks shouldn't eat bread. That's you're going to make yourself poorly. There's no nutritional value in bread. You should not feed ducks bread. Birdseed. They eat birdseed. That's good for them. A bread sandwich. Mook, any ideas? And then I can go on a break and I can get grain. Yeah. You can have some grain. Oh, that would... Yeah, we could give you some wheat seeds. That's technically human food. Jam on toast? I don't think I've even got any bread because you guys keep not eating it and then it goes off. Jam on crumpets? I brought you crumpets because you've been eating crumpets and not eating any bread. No. Well, did you just shout at me? Or did you accidentally shout at me? That means I have to go to the shop then? It means I have to go on a longer break. Hot crust buns. You've not had them for ages. You like them? I thought you did. I know. That sounds perfect. What? Crumpets or hot crust buns? Does it mean I can come back to the scene? Because look, there's 20 people here, Mook. 20. Toasted with butter. Well, what was I going to do? Just give them to you? You don't eat them plain. Miku will eat them plain, but you'll be grumpy if I do that. Why am I flying? I think there's a... Yeah. Hot crust buns, by definition, are hot. So I don't actually have to do anything with them. I just slap some butter on. I will toast them. Let me just get one more summoning eye. Then I'm going to go for this quick break. Sort Mookie out. Check Miku. And grab something that I can munch on maybe. And I'll come back. I'll try and be as quick as I can. I will toast them for you. Maybe you could say a little magical word that begins with a P. Come back here, you. I don't need food? Is that because I'm too fat? Thanks. I do need food, otherwise I get grizzly and grumpy. I have had porridge today though, so you're just going to starve me. What I really would like is some chocolate M&Ms, but I don't have any. I'm trying to be good and not have any anymore. And they have to be the peanut M&Ms. Right, let's see if our lucky block is ready. We managed to get a couple of summoning eyes, so we can go back in a little bit and do some more. But I think we should have a look at this D-Boss bow. I have not looked at it at all. I bet you're going to need to use fragments, aren't you? Let's just have a quick look. Oh no, lucky block is not ready? Can't be far off, 10 minutes. So if we go to Prof, I completely forgot. Oh no, it's not in there. There isn't one in there? Masteries then. Oh, what is that? I just found a mythical Venom Pickaxe skin. I suppose that's good. Let's go back into Masteries after I've said that. And Mastery Tools. No. D-Boss. No. Is there a D-Boss bow now? Yeah. It's Crazy Fox there. Hello? Oh no, DBS is there? Ah, hi. I thought there was, but I can't find it. In Prof. Not in Mastery Tools. Oh, what'd I do? Hold on. And not in the D-Boss bit. Go to all recipes. Okay. Music is always so good. Oh, thank you. It's all from Epidemic Sound. I only found out about it because that's where... Now that takes me back to those. And then Trying to do this. Hold on, my brain's not working. No, no! Push the correct buttons, Goose. Yeah, so when I was watching Looney all the time, I really liked the music that he had in the background, and I thought that would work really well. Because I have moments where I just can't... there. Okay. Boss bow. It's with fragments. I was right. Okay. Okay. Right. When did you gain like 5 subs? Maybe because I've been plugging your channel all day. Thank you for Mook's extra 5 subs. I'm tired. Wait, remember you were up at 4 AM last night? Yeah, that does it. Yeah, so I use Epidemic Sound, and they have some really good music on there. And I put some that are written a little bit calmer in, but they're for me to help my head to calm back down again if I start to struggle. If I get really bad, then I just take the headphones off and I don't have any sound at all for a while. What kind of fragments have we got already? I am going to come, Mook. I just want to do this because otherwise I'll forget where I'm up to. I think it's in 7. No, it's the other way. I do have some. Don't have a lot, but I have some. Is it in 1? Oh, they're here. We've got 18 of those, 21. No, I want to keep those ones. I would like the armor for that if I can. So we've got maybe Aqua or the others. How many do we need to just start it? We need a whole stack. Who's selling them really cheap? Nobody, probably. Oh, hang on. Hang on, if I look under dragon, that's going to bring up all the dragon books. Can I do that? I just want to look at the... No, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to do that. And then... let's look at... what is that? An enchanted fragment? Wow. So we can get... oh, hang on. Does nobody want Grove ones? So how much would that cost? I'm just thinking if we just got the very basic one. 43 million? That's a lot of money. I don't have that much money. Okay, you tell me in chat if I should buy the dragon fragments so that we can do that, or if we think we could earn enough to do it for ourselves. I don't want to spend my money. Where are we? Our top. I want my money. We're back in 8th. I was 7th earlier. We've got a long way to go. Right, guys, I have to go get Mook some food. I will see you soon. Thank you.
Ocean dare you dig a little deeper. It makes you feel a little stronger. Who knows what you may find? You'll see in your own time. It might just take a little longer. Now let the river flow deep into the ocean. All the time you go, you are moving with emotion. Let the river flow. Can you hear it whisper? It goes by so slow, like a solitary drifter. so I can't get you off my mind. We just weren't meant to be. I'm glad you set me free, and now I'm leaving you behind. 'Cause I'll be okay, 'cause I will be great. I'll move on. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. I will let go. Still my broken heart is beating. So tonight I will believe it.
Hello, ho, it is I, Cjsgoose. How many of you are still here? I can't believe it. In fact, there's more here than there was when I left. That's amazing. Bob, thank you for talking about the whole monetization thing. That was really interesting to read. And Jacob, I think it's not something that we even need to worry about at the moment, but this whole, I don't really understand it all because I haven't gone into any of it. So not even something to worry about. I am a little bit concerned about Bob trying to take over the entire world, though. That's a little bit of a worry. Let's take these back off. Back. Let's get back to work. I've just had I realised that I was actually quite hungry. So I've just had a couple of pieces of my rather nice-ish toast. It's sort of, I'm appreciating it more now than I ever used to. And Mook has food and Miku's still asleep, so everybody's sorted. The dog has had food, he's had a treat, he's begging for more but he's not getting any, and we want to just do some of these. Lucky blocks ready. Any more skin crate keys? Mythical keys. So we've got a survivor key. Don't get anything good out of them, but got some more hoppers that we don't need, but they're alright, we can sell those. We've got some more books. What do we get? A snacky snack. Yeah. Not for another month, I think. Maybe less, depending on how streams go. Yeah. Mystical. Mystical. Is it a mystical tea? A mystical tea? That's different. I think these ones can probably all go. Does anybody use aimbot? Is that worth selling? Let's have a look on the auction house. I can't remember. Use your lucky block and you might get one. Where did it go? The PvP people do they? Oh, is that why they like it? Never thought of that. D-bosses, no, that's what I was thinking. 100 million? What? Oh, best we get one of them up. Hold on. How much? What was the rating on that? 7%. That's no good. Let's do that. I'm not having a 7% one. Not when there's all of those other ones. No. Oh, hang on. We can do these. Oh, how about the Disorder 4? That's a really good one for PvP, I should think. I never looked at it like that. Yeah, I do go through. I'm just going to enchant it, though, because it's on a really rubbish one. You only keep max books. You do realise that you can just re-roll. So I've gone from, what, 3% to an 85. Or do you mean what the levels? It depends on the book for me. Let me just go back into the A8. Let's just double check. We've got it on 85% now, so that's better. Let's go back under aimbot. I meant level, not chance. Yeah, I know. You know what my brain's like. 4 million. Aww. Okay. It's still 4 million though, isn't it? 1% on 4 million. Oh. Are these just like all... No, there's a 90%. Yeah, we'll just put it on for 4 million. I thought that was a bit weird. And then, what was that one? Disorder. AH. So what do you want me to do? Should we do more Volcano? More D-Boss? We really need to get the D-Boss bow and sort out some of our books. I keep saying I'm not going to do them. Or do them and then not do them. What am I trying to... Oh, dungeons. There's dungeons as well, isn't there? Hang on, let's do a poll thing. Hold on. Oh, hang on. I've got... Ooh, hold on. I've got... Let me just... I'm just going to... Hang on. I just need to F11 the screen a minute. Hold on. There is... Hang on. If I just do that... Bob, I'm just going to send you... Why is it not working? Hold on. Maybe you might have access to this. I don't know. Maybe everyone does. I'm not sure. Because I don't know what you guys see. Let me just send this to you on the Discord. There's a thingy that tells more what XP everyone's on. Bob is on... Oh, that's quite funny. Dee Dee's on 225 in position number 1. Bob is on 225, but in position number 2. I don't know how that works. Tat, you're on 150 at number 3. Jacob's also on 150, but not on a crown. Fish is on 100. Mook is on 75 with Panda. STG is with 50, and Skull Slayer is on 25. I didn't see Skull Slayer. I'm really sorry. How did I not see Skull Slayer? So I don't know how I could show you that. I might be able to. Hold on, let me just close Discord back down. Let me just... I know how I can do it. I'm going to open up a Word document. And then I can go into Cookie Clicker. Yeah, here we go. And then I can paste it in here. No. Paste. Here, look. This is what I'm seeing in the top fan thing. Can you see all of that? There you go. It's all on one. That's what I get now. So I've never had this before. So I'll leave that for you to have a little look at. You can pause that and rewind it or whatever. So I can show you that every now and then. That's not what I was trying to do though. I was trying to do like a poll thingy. How do I do that now? I used to be able to do a poll. No, not that. That one. Yeah, start poll. Okay, what should we do next? I can't spell. Right. So we've got... Well, we want to change that to D-Boss, Dungeon, Volcano, make D-Boss bow, or... Oh, is that all I can do? Okay, right, there we go. Let's put that on for a couple of minutes, and I've given you a little poll to do. I'm not grinding mobs on your island. You can see at the top of yours. Check the DMs. I'll have to do that later. I don't really... I didn't know that you could see it all. Grind mobs, we're not doing that. We're at 20 viewers. I know, and the thing, what's even more amazing, it's a must-have. Yeah, but it's boring to make, so that's why I didn't want to do it on the stream. What was I'm trying to do? Disorder. It's disorder, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back into the auction house. I always worry that everything I do is boring, so I try to do things that are interesting-ish sometimes. I mean, you can buy the frags if you don't want to grind. I know, that's what I'm just... But that's a lot. It's a lot to buy. I don't have enough money. Let me... Disorder. That's what we want. Oh, that's not worth it. They're only on for 1 million. I will scrap that one. I don't have enough money. It's going to cost me like 60 odd million. I'm sitting at 1 billion plus. Have you not seen my stats? It says 3 billion. But it's going to cost me a huge amount of money. 100 million to... Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do that one. Fix all. Okay. When is this ready? Did we just do it? We did. Not that long ago. Stop complaining. My mod is shouting at me and telling me to not complain. It's a lot of money. Well, work harder. You can't do that. I put a lot of hours into getting all of my money. And then I don't spend it. That's how I get to keep more. I didn't say that. I just said that I put a lot of money in, a lot of time into doing it. It's all right. Come on, how much playtime do you have? Come on, 2 weeks, 5 days. That's almost 3 weeks. Out of 27. 3 weeks out of 27 days. Okay, I'll give you another minute on the thingy-mabob. I tell you what, I'm going to do a timer. I'm going to give you one more... I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let me put a timer on. No, I don't want an hour, do I? Right, I'm going to give you 1 minute and 30 seconds to make your decision on the poll thingy, okay? I can check for you. Alright, there you go. That's the timer on. / playtime. It says unknown. That's because it's got 2 slashes in? 1 week, 2 days. Yeah, not as much as me, is it? I need to advertise my stream. That was a long time ago. Let's do it again. Can't spell. No, no, no. I'm trying to do it fast and it's just... There we go. Right, you got 27 seconds. You need to cast your votes. Vote casting. We need to make a little vote casting noise. Let's set these up again. I broke this badly again yesterday. There has to be a goose proof. There we go. That's the timer up. Vote or Goose will be sad. Okay. Right, let's see. Seriously? You come up with you want me to... Nobody wanted me to do dungeon. Where did it go? Come back. We got 4 votes. We got 19, 20 people here and we got 4 votes. Okay. So you want me to do the boss bow, right? Boss bow it is then. Let's knock these down along the way. I know, that's where it's sad, but what you have to remember is not everybody can... might not be allowed to have a... Might not be subscribed and then they can't do anything. It is a bit tricky because of all of the issues that I had, so I have to have the subscription thing on. Otherwise more people could chat. Yeah, 50% would be nice, but it's, you know, it's what it is. I can't risk having the bots coming on. Yeah. It's, when I first started, I kept having all of these adult, really severe adult-themed bots trying to take over the channel, and they would just bombard it so much, and it's just not worth the risk. So I have to have it on the subscription to make sure, because a lot of the time I stream and I don't have a mod here because I'm streaming at all different times and I can only have a mod when you guys are able to. We got a mining boss fragment. I need to do one of those. We haven't done a mining boss. I've only done the other one. We'll just take these 2 down and then just to get the lava trickling down again. 21 again? That's crazy. You're all so special. We'll just take this other one down, then we can put the lava. I'm trying to do little bits. We need to do a bit of cactus as well. Don't let me forget. Just a couple of rows. Oh, a couple of layers. If we just do a couple each time, we'll soon have it up. And then I can start putting the next part of the cactus around it as well. Can we do that again? No, 124 seconds. Fish is at number 3. Oh, woohoo! I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Who's lost their position? Who was 3? Was it Jacob? No? Oh, hang on. Tat. Yeah, but I think, yeah, and Jacob. You've overtaken Jacob as well. Fisher, you're now number 2 and Bob's 3. Oh, we nearly pushed the end stream button. That's not good. Oh yeah, can you just take that one off for me? I don't want anything like that on here. And just say thank you. That's the kind of content that was being put in the with the bots overtaking everything. That's why I have the subscription thing on. Oh, good. Well done. I see you're hoping you're going to get paid, I noticed. I don't have any money. Okay, masteries then. So let's have a look at this boss bow thing. I think if we make 1, then at least that's not where I want to go. If we make the first level, then we can start putting some of the stuff on. Yeah, like 10 years, yeah. Okay, a good job we've got realistic expectations. That's the main thing. You never know, I might get rich. So just look at the first one, and it's going to be 8. So a stack of 64. I didn't do the lava. Hold on. I need to do the lava so that it's working its way down. Yeah, I agree. I understand. And I've got there's no pressure. I don't ask you to be here on any stream. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. And I really appreciate that you are here when you are. I could mod you. To be honest, I've got 2 mods, and I'm just going to stick with that for now because I do need to know the people a fair amount. Yeah, you are. You've been here a lot lately. I've been really, really chuffed. Rooty's normally here, but he's had a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so let's go and have a look at these fragments. Let's have a look at my PV chest first. You're on holiday. Yeah. So we've got these new Grove ones. We've got 15 of those. By the looks of it, they are the best one to go for. Auction house. So let's look under fragment again. And then what we need to do is look for ones that are not on Sky Coins. So there's 23 there. 64. Oh, there's 64. Hang on, they weren't there before, were they? Oh, let's go with that stack then. How much is that going to be? That's half of what we were looking at. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah. I did have some, but I do actually want to get the armor as well, so we'll keep those. Let's put this other fragment away. Yeah, when we were looking before, it was almost 60 odd million, which I didn't really want to pay. I don't know if they were there or if I just didn't notice them. I really want to do one of these, but the thing is it starts straight away, so... Oh yeah. What are cosmetic keys going for now? I have to decide what to do with those. Sometimes they start going for a decent amount of money. They're all Sky Coins. That's a lot of Sky Coins. Oh, 200,000. Ah, that's better. 250, 500. Oh, okay. Let's get these up. People are buying them. They weren't buying them before. And the prices were really low. No. No. Right, so we can put all of these up. Let's put them up a little bit more. So we got 70 cosmetic keys there. I'm not saying that they're going to go, but they might. But I don't sell. I hang on to stuff to wait until the prices rise, and then I sell them. A bit like stock market trading, really. I am not a stock market trader. Don't do that. So we just want an ordinary bow in the middle, don't we? Let's have a look in our offhand and see if we've got one. Might have. We do. We have 98 of them. So what I need to do then is fill up my inventory first. And then we'll get one free little bow in our hand. You do. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if you did, because you're really good at maths. It's really interesting, but it's not something for me. Oh, I got 5 summoning eyes? How did we get all of them? Yeah, I don't think that's something that I would do. Maybe one day. Bit too risky with the money. You've got to know what you're doing. Okay, one boss bow. No? No, why? I need to be tier 1 in every single mastery. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Fishing. That means fishing. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Yeah. Let me just go back in. Yeah. Bob, you're number 1? So mining. We don't need every single one of these to be tier 1, do we? I think they are, though. Yeah, so they're all on a tier 1. How did you drop to 3, Fisher? I really don't understand this scoring system. So would we need to have birch, or is it just... We don't have to have all of these, do we? What did it say? Every single mastery category. Only one in each. That's what I'm thinking. It can't be every single one. Farming, I'm definitely at. Mobs, I'm definitely at. It's got to be the fishing. All right. Well, you guys wanted it. Come on, we've got to go and do some fishing now. Might not be able to do all of that. That's a lot of fishing to do on a stream. Depends how quickly we can get it. We could put the alley pet on. Not anywhere near enough. I think I'm about halfway to both vanilla and basic. Oh, but it's so slow. Skill tree. Okay, hold on. Let me catch this first fish and then I'll do it. Otherwise, you can guarantee it will come in as soon as I push the button. I wish I could do something else at the same time. Put points into double mastery and double proficiency. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Alright, hold on. I can reset the tree every 12 hours. I forget that's even a thing. Alright, let's catch the first fish if it ever turns up. Here it comes. It's all the way over there. it comes. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. People seem to be here. They're still sticking around. Anytime today, fishy. It's when I miss them. Wow. Vanilla, we're on 47. So let's have a look at, before we do that, I want to go into pets because we can help ourselves with them as well. Oh, thanks, Bob. I really need to sort out that Discord thing again. Let me... hang on, we can call this one D-Boss. Let's call that D-Boss because that's what we did it with. That will help me on there. You can set up a few presets, but I've messed up loads. And then you can give them names. Look, fishing, duck, penguin, alley. That's it. So we want to put that one in. Make sure I've done it. I think I have. Oh no, hold on. What did I say? Duck. Duck. Hold on, we have to take that out. So this is where it's really annoying. It's because when you're still upgrading them. So we want the alley pet. Oh, that would be if I was selling them. Oh, right, okay. Selling and penguin. I don't think the others have anything to do with the fishing, do they? Oh, server reboot? That's a bit mean. Is it on this bit? I don't think it's on mine at the minute. Because it's they do it in different sections, don't they? Let's see if we've got anything to sell. I should have looked first. Oh, I do, yeah. So let's set zone 6. We're zone 9, I think. So crops, yes, and crops, yes, and no. You can get an island upgrade, and then they don't light. Whoops. But yes, to start. Okay, right, so there's that. So where are we going next? We're going to skill tree. There's something else I think we can do as well with the relics, possibly. So, I have 14 skill points. Can you remind me what I've got to do? Because I can't remember. I go onto here? No. Click on here. Sell multipliers. Bob, can you remind me what I'm doing? I haven't got a clue. Double mastery point earnings. Click on, I'm on the fishing. Can I don't suppose I can, so I have to do these. Hold on, like that. And we have to do that, and then I can go to the next page. Oh, hang on, I can do that. Oh, hang on, I didn't know I could do it like that. I just wasted a bunch of those. I don't have any more things. I don't have, yeah. Oh, can I take them back off those? No. Okay, right, well, we've put a bunch on. I have 14 skill points in this section. Oh, right, okay. And then you said about moving the skill point, the what? What did you say? Do skill to put points into double mastery and double proficiency. Okay, right, so we've done that. I knew there was a reason why we needed to do the missions. Okay, so we've done that, and then what did I want to do? I don't think I've leveled up my... Oh no, I have empty stuff. No, of course I've set this up properly. So I've got the kit affinity on here. We've got nothing on that one. I'm looking at the relics. Hold on, I've got a pet affinity on that one. Pet affinity sky coin stealer. Point booster. That's been quite good. Let me just have a look in the auction house and see how much they cost. Oh, hang on, what's going on? I scrolled up and it's taken me down. I have a question for the people. Do I try to do your tier 6 permissions or unlock tier 5 mobs? Oh, that's a good question. I think you should go for the mobs. That's a lot to do the missions. Right, I want to look under... The relics don't just come up, do they? No. What was it that I was looking for? Point booster. Okay. Let me just do... Maybe it'll come under point. I find these really hard to look for. I don't know if there is actually anything on there. You can't... Oh, hang on a minute. It might have been better to go under miscellaneous. Hang on, we can... Let's go to descending. No, they're not the right things, are they? So let's just go to all items then. And then do it from descending. Just want to see... Wow, Summoner Hunter 3. They're good, aren't they? I just want to see if there's one of these... What was it? Point boosters. And how much they cost. Soul Reaper 4 is not bad. I've never really been someone to buy stuff. Just having a quick look to see if we can see any. I should think people are using them. What's Precious Hand? No. What's that? No. I just saw a duck in there. DD put himself up for sale. Soul Reaper. Be nice if there was a button that you could just search for them, but I think if you just search for the highest priced things, it does help. Except you've got so many books, isn't there? No, I don't think there's going to be one on here. Oh, no, she says, and then she finds one. Oh, so there's a point booster one. Oh, it's the one with the little fire. Why didn't I look at that before? Right, I'm going to buy that. We'll purchase one of those and we'll add that to our fishing rod. Do I just drop it on? No, it's prof, isn't it? No, relic. No, well, it's because I'm holding the relic. Okay, I'm sorry. So we've got the kit affinity. Oh, okay, just click it, I forget. Right, so we've got a point booster as well now. Okay, because that works quite well on my on the thingy ones. I'm going to have to do more dungeons so I can get more. Right, let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I'll tell you what. Let's do a 7-minute timer. So we can keep mixing it up, okay? I don't feel comfortable with just... Alright, 7 minutes 30 seconds then. I don't feel comfortable with just standing here fishing. I still can't figure out what happened with the black market dealer yesterday. Why I couldn't trade with him. It's very frustrating. And then I messed it all up. So I lost all the sky coins. I mean, I didn't lose them. I banked them and then you can't use them. Because we nearly got what we wanted. Which was a servant key. Hello, I'm Bob. Can someone give me money? Bob, why are you asking for so much money? You think the point booster only works for mobs? I don't know. It's not you. I don't know. It says hello, I'm Bob, and you know. Oh, see, Goose is useless. Does it say anything? Oh no, you're right. It's not accepted it. Oh, that's annoying. You could have told me that before. I could have tested it. Maybe you did tell me before and I just didn't notice. Because I was busy searching. So what is that? We've got one of them on 66, I think. But this is actually working. This is doing a couple of things. We're doing missions. You didn't think I was trying to use it for fishing? Why did you not think I was trying to use it for fishing? I'm doing a fishing thingy with you. To try and get the boss bow. People have got husk spawners. There goes all of my people that were coming to use my spawners. I don't know why I like to do it. I think it's more, it just lets the island have some activity going on, and you know, all of that effort of putting into building something nice. Having people coming around and interacting. Pet slime? Ew. It takes so long to get one fish. Does it get faster? I think it gets faster the better that you've got, doesn't it? Oh, here we go, here we go. Right, actually catch this one. Right, so we've got a 49 and a 67. Yeah, it does take a lot. I thought it did speed up, though. I think we're going to get about 2 more fish in the time that we've got. So, I tell you what, how about we spend the next few 7 minutes. Right, so we're going to do this. Every 7 minutes, we're going to switch job. So, we're going to do a little bit of cactus, a little bit of thingamabob. Did I get 2? How did I catch 2 fish at the same time? How did I catch 2? A double drop. Uh-oh. We're going into the reboot in a minute as well. Alright, we'll carry on fishing until the reboot. Look at the rod. Oh, is that... Yeah, I've got it on its maximum. The proficiency is the highest. Is that to do with that? I don't know. I don't want to look at the rod yet. We can look at it when we come back. Because otherwise I can't fish. Yeah, so when we come back, we're going to do... Oh, no! I do that so often. Accidentally right-click. I have like a... It's like a little twitch that I do. Start to get cramp in my hand. I think it's in my fingers. and then I accidentally click by mistake. Can we catch a fish before you reboot, please? Otherwise, we've literally caught, I think, 3 fish in the time that we've been trying to catch fish. Come on, fishy. I don't think we're going to get one. Come on, fishy. We're not going to get one, are we? Okay, right, let's let it reboot then. I wonder when people are saying about how it's rebooting again. I wonder if they were in a section like the D-Boss or the dungeon where it reboots, and then they're back in their zone, and then it reboots. Because it doesn't reboot that often. Let's try and move. Oh, pull me back here. I'm really scared ever since of moving in this part of the reboot when after I lost everything. Always very busy. 7.5 million for a husk spawner? Wow. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. Oh, jeepers. Right, that's our fishing time up. So, put the timer back on. We'll take off the 30 seconds this time. So we're going to do some different jobs, and we can only spend 7 minutes on each one. But that way we won't just get bored of just fishing. But we'll keep coming back to fishing. But we'll do a little bit of cactus, a little bit of block placing, and a little bit of the fishing. Why not 10? Because it just seems really long. What's your YouTube or whatever you stream on? Hi. You type YouTube. I don't think I can message at the minute, can I? Oh, did it let me? No, it's not going to let me. Ah! I just... No, please don't get... Please don't... It's just a half of a fishing rod. Ah, here we go. Right, let's just send the message. Right, so let's cactus. Right, is warp cactus. Oh, and the lucky block is reset. Okay, so can't fly. Oh, I don't know why I do that every time. It's clear to see that this is the wrong side and it needs to be changed. We've got quite a bit of cactus. Let's take those down. And then going to need some more sand as well. Right, we could just leave that behind just for a minute. So we can put that back in. Let's take 4 stacks of everything. We've got 4 of those. We've got 4 of these. I'll fill up this with sand. And then Okay, and then I'll put the rest of the sand in there. So let me go to this. I'll just get it all ready. Okay, and then we're going to do a 7-minute timer again. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I'm going to stop and chat now. Oh, actually, we haven't done that either, have we? There we go. Oh, you're in it. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. So shout out to Officer Kaysen. Thank you. Remember to only subscribe if you definitely want to. There's no point in being a subscriber if that's not what you want. Tell them to chat here if they can. Yeah, if you can chat in the actual chat on the YouTube, it's better. Part of the problem is if they've only just joined, they have to wait for that 5 minutes before they can. But also it's the whole being a subscriber thing. Not everyone's allowed to, especially if they're children. They might not be allowed to have an account with the parents. So it is easier for me though if you're chatting the other one. Otherwise I miss them. And sometimes, like it happened the other day, it was really funny. Bob and I were doing a dungeon run and we were trying to talk to each other, and every few minutes someone kept messaging me, and it was like having a conversation with 3 or 4 different people. And every time I tried to reply to Bob, I replied to somebody else. You're waiting to message. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you. And yeah, they just kept sending me all of these messages, and I just couldn't do it, could I? I really don't want to do your cactus farm. I have my own to build. Do what I'm doing. Give yourself a 7-minute timer, and then that's what you've got. You can only do that one job for 7 minutes, and you've got to move on and do a different one. I'm going to try that and see if I can be more dedicated to more things. We could go and do 7 minutes of mobs as well. See if we can beat Bob to the full tier 5s or tier 6s we need, don't we? Bob might do a switch. Bob's good at building cactus farms. He can do your cactus and you can do his mobs. Except that's a poor deal though, isn't it? Because for every mob that you kill, you're not going to get as much. Don't lose my cactus. That's mean. There's 4 chunks. We did a 4-chunk cactus in that series episode we were talking about. Season, didn't we? It was hard work trying to. We never got it as high as we wanted. The mobs, yeah. I can. I can't get any words out. We need to do any of the tier 5s are the ones that we need doing. But you can harvest them for yourselves. Sell all of the loot. Oh, cheapers! Mucarius Maximusi the first. You did that on purpose. That was an FBI open up one. That was. Hi. Oh. How may I help you? Did you enjoy your hot cross buns?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, you've not had them for a while.
Thank you, Bob.
You've just washed your hands with stinky soap.
Yeah.
And then you've come in here to poison me with it.
No.
Toxic fumes.
Uh-uh.
I'm allergic to so many things, and I have to have this soap, which is basically Vaseline. It's awful, and it has no scent. But as soon as the children use their, normal soap, I know. And he's just walked in here. He's just washed his hands, and my body said, "Uh-oh, it's gone on to security alert now." What looks nice but small? The dog broke into your room again. There's that risk of there might be food on the floor with you. So he's always... Why is what so loud?
It's squeaky.
What, on the gate? I don't know.
Put like some oil.
Okay, maybe I'll put some oil on it.
Alright.
You've just left me with a dog, haven't you? Mook! Take the doggy out.
No.
Take him out. I now have a dog. He's just literally shut the gate and the door and gone to have fun as he's walked off and left the doggy in here. Your FPS? What's happened? Hopefully he's going to sit down and be good, otherwise I'll have to just get up and let him back out. He's probably feeling very proud of himself that he's managed to do that. How much time do we think we've got left? The clock's not showing me. That's another couple of rows we've got on. If we keep doing this, that would be really good. I feel like it should have gone on. Oh no, we've still got 1 minute 27 seconds. It's not too bad if you can get a rhythm with the cactus farm. Ah! Right, get down. Get down, puppy. He's hoping for nice, yummy things. Right, so where should we go next? We'll go to mobs next. This could be quite a good little strategy to do the streams. Do a few minutes on each section. Not with the dungeons or D-boss or anything like that though. But for these more monotonous jobs. Baby, stop. We should have to go back out. Should be at school. Not playing. Ah, okay. Right. You got 66 layers. Wow. He's just found some tissue and is now trashing it all over my floor. Right, so we're just going to put this last piece in. Otherwise we'll have a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. And we'll do that and we can just grab ourselves another little bit of string. About 500k an hour. That's really good, isn't it? I have no idea what mine's doing. Money-wise, because I'm just saving it. And then I can sell it on the rotating shop. Wait, I think we're going to have to remove the dog in a minute. He's trying to get things. Ah. What did you not know? Oh, I did the coin flip mission this morning. I always don't like that one. You have to use the coin flip and the other one. If I'm doing the cactus normally when I first start, I leave the tops growing so that we can then get the mastery points for them. But if I'm doing the cactus farm for just the farm, then I try to put the sand on the top and then it keeps those ones short too. Okay, right. Oh, didn't think I was going to make that, but I did. Got 22 people here now. Okay, so that's 7 minutes there. Where are the mobs at? Oh, I'll show you. They're inside the volcano. So you go into the volcano. Actually, it's when you spawn in. So for those that haven't seen, this is the volcano that we're building. I'm in the middle of trying to sort them all out. Oh, there's a VP. Always time for a VP. When you spawn in, you're going to spawn in here. So these are the tier 1s. Oh, you just did. Ah! I just got stuck. I did, thank you. These are the tier 2s in this section. And then I've got the tier 3s in here. Tier 4s we've got to work on, and tier 5s I've also got to work on. We do have the skelly bones, so let's get the pets changed. I have trophy cases. I tell you what, hang on. Just because it's you, Bob. Right, hang on. Oh, we needed to do the lucky block. Have some payment for been working ever so hard today. You can only have one though, because they are really expensive, and that's how I make some money. You're very welcome. See, I can't pay him in money, but I can send him a little gift in PGG every now and then. I think we just got. Oh, I don't know. A Cjsgoose head note. No, we just got another skin crate key. Hold on, we've got 17 of those now. Another cosmetic key and another. Oh, we've got that survivor key. Hi. Sorry, I was busy. Why? What's happened? Okay, so. Yeah, I got that. You said you did dislike it. Well, why? So I have 120 withers, but they're just not. Oh, we can condense these. You got a crop popper? Is this like the crop popper that we had a whole crop popper thing with the other day? From. I'm lucky? Why am I lucky? If I had... Ah. But you don't, because you banked it. You gave a book? Oh. You want to take that back? Don't give me things, sorry. Oh, I didn't put the timer on? I have one job to do. Right, if you do those, I'll do the villagers. Oh, this is good mob bashing music, isn't it? Right, we've got 7 minutes on the timer. And then the next thing is we will get one of these put in. What do I know about dyslexia? I know a little bit, not a huge amount. I know it makes it very difficult for people to read and to take on board information. Do I get anything in return? I'm talking to you on my live stream and you volunteered to do it. You're dyslexic? Oh, well, there we go. Bob is the person to ask. We didn't do the pets. Take that out. This one is for fishing, isn't it? So just take that to there. You've got lava? What do you mean you've got lava? I don't understand. What do you mean you've got lava? You need to give me a bit more information than that. I want to be damaged? I have demise 3. I don't understand. You won't get damaged on my island though, because I've got I've paid for the upgrades so that lava doesn't hurt you. Oh, have I got anything that can damage me? No. Why? Right, got 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if you fumble letters and numbers around, that does sound dyslexic. They're dyslexic traits. Try not to share any personal information. Are you able to edit it and just take out the year that you've specified? Have you spoken to anybody about being tested? You didn't need to take the whole thing. I don't know if you're able to edit. It's just try to make sure that everybody is safe, not sharing ages unless they're an adult. Oh, you can't edit them? Oh, okay. Yeah. And with dyscalculus, you can have balance issues and walking into things and all sorts as well. You've got both of them. It's not a funny thing to joke about, though. I got it. For someone that's dyslexic, I mean, it's hard enough for someone that's not dyslexic, Bob, to spell dyscalculus. With dyslexia, you might muddle up, say, like a Z and an S because they're similar, but you can't quite get them. My daughter couldn't do G's and J's. She really still struggles with them, but she's got a little bit better with them over the years. Well, if they think you should get tested, it's only going to be good for you to do that because you'll get more support at school. And for example, you might be able to get an educational healthcare plan, and then you might be able to get time put on on exams to help you. Oh, I suppose I'll hit a couple of these. The V and the U, yeah. Hi Dee Dee, you're back. You've taken the number 2 slot again. Yeah, and you're really clever, Bob. To want to feel like you know, to feel like giving up just because of a difficulty. You know, the exam thing is really important. You can get something like 0.25% of time added on to help you, and they can also they can do different things where you might be allowed to type your answers instead of using a pen and paper, and all sorts of things. So it's really important, especially in the year that you're in. Skull Slayer. No, you can keep them and sell them. No, you don't need to. Just you carry on working on the ones that you're on. Who just... hang on, where was that? No, you carry on working on the withers. Oh, there's 2,000 here now? I didn't want to take yours. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes they do. They just don't... I had... I love the school system. I love that children go to school. I think it's really important. Come back. However, they both... 2 different schools failed my children. Neither of them recognised that they had autism. And it was... You freeze everything 3 seconds? Oh, gosh. Weird thing is, I finished all your exams with 30 minutes left and you passed this flying colours. Well, that's really good. But the thing is, with the year that you're in, it might not be affecting you as much now. When you're doing your GCSE exams and you've got all of that extra stress and you're trying to study for so much more, you might start to struggle more and then have a lot of problems. So it's definitely worth getting it looked into. Yeah, honestly, I totally agree with Bob. I would, if you can get a diagnosis, it's only going to help you. Used to finish with 45 minutes. No more exams. Wow. Yeah, and if they offer you the extra time, take it, because the thing is... Oh, you've lowered your render distance. Good idea. That's my time up. I've got to move on. Let's make a box for one of these. Yeah, the thing is, you might not need that extra time, but then you might have a time where you're just really struggling. You know, a lot of these conditions are dependent on other things that are going on, and if everything else is becoming too much, then that's when it's going to start having problems, and then it would be too late because you don't have that option then. No. Let's just pop these in here. We've got some emeralds. But you got a laptop, so you think you're able to type the answers. You think how much time that would have saved you, instead of trying to write out everything. When if you've got something like dyslexia, you're trying to write everything out. It was such hard work, and it would be exhausting. Whereas to just sit there and type everything would be so much quicker for you. So it's almost like having extra time. Oh, you're done watching the stream, but you're going on a Minecraft bedrock, so I can click the 2 accounts. Don't go and don't do stuff like that. You might get banned. You've only allowed 1 account. But thanks for popping in and watching. Oh, that's really good, DD. Yeah, exactly. English you're going to struggle with if you have dyslexia, definitely. That's going to be one of the hardest ones. Dyscalculia would make you struggle with your maths. Right. So we want some wool. I had it somewhere. Where have I put it? Did I put it over here? Right, let's see if we can get another one of these up. We did that one. That's good. Right, the Endermen are going to be harder. I messed up with those, so we need to make sure. Oh, well done. I don't actually know what the new sort of system is. But again, that would be the dyslexia, wouldn't it? But your maths is really good, isn't it? No. It's because you're a lot cleverer than what you think, probably. Why is that not in the centre? Can I put it in the centre? No, it's going to be this one, isn't it? Let me take this back down. Oh, we need to take the fast place off as well. Let's do... I think it's here. Just want to double check. Yeah, that is. Got quite a lot of witches. Most of all of my spawners come from the lucky block. Oh, and then you have to buy some, so I do get some from there. I have no idea how it works. I think they keep logging off and logging back in, and then that gives them extra. Should be there? No. Why is this not an even square thing? Have I put it in the wrong place? That's in the corner. What have I done? Yeah, so this isn't right, is it? Let's take this out. This is confusing. this is in the correct position. Don't know. Got myself confused. Not that that's, you know, not difficult. You guys are going to be really funny with this. Let's go with 8 again. Oh yeah, if I do it like that, then I can leave the hole empty. Did I put the timer on? No. You have to remind me to put the timer on. Alright, we'll carry on from... We'll do 7 minutes from here. Don't have any gates. I should have somewhere, I think. I don't know if I left any here. Oh, I did. Oh, that's handy. You're up here now. I was a little bit worried because there was 2,000 and there's a lot of spawners to try to keep on top of it with. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Right, so that's those in. And then we want... No, you stay on your little platform, Missy. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's her stuff. Right, so we now have witches done. Yeah, you take care. Thank you. Thanks, Ewan, for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we've got that one done. This can go. So we'll go back to fishing in a minute. Let's do the guardians next. I've got that one in there. So we need to make sure we get, if we go this way, it will be easier to see. I just punched myself in the face with a block. And we can use this one, can't we? So we want to go down by 6, no, 5. I do love the fast pace. Are you at uni, Bob, or did you go to uni? I think DD did something to do with being a lawyer. Very fancy. I would have a look at the competition as well. We might stop and go and do that. I did a degree in textiles. I never planned to do a degree in textiles, but that's what I ended up doing. Yeah, because we were talking about it. He was doing loads of studying when we were in the group together. I think it's that one. Yeah. I've got one hole there. That's no good, is it? Hole in the roof. That could be a problem. They might spawn on here, and we don't want them to. But at the same time, we don't need this section, so let's just fill it in. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, pause that timer. can't miss out on a fishing competition when we're trying to do fishing, can we? Even if I am trying to find excuses to not do it. So we have another 10-minute time. We've got a 10-minute one on this because it's a competition. We do have some thingies. Where are they? On that white platform, I think. How has somebody caught 21 fish already and I've caught 1? That's bonkers. You keep updating me on the... on the thingies, in the competition. I think I need to drink more. How, Bob? I'm still on 1. No sign of any fishies here. Oh, here comes one. Oh, I didn't think I got it. We're 50 on the vanilla. We're not getting the deboss bow today. I mean, we can have a look at the enchants that we've got. So we can be getting them ready. Yeah, one of the things that we need to do is to make an earthworm bait, but we can't do that until that's in one of the missions. And we need to be, I think, in the basic fish, like tier 1 or 2. $51. 3 fish in our competition. Fishing is so slow at high ping. Fishing is so slow without high ping. You're kind of concerned. You've been at 16 viewers minimum almost this whole stream, in my opinion. I think someone may be botting you. Oh, it's been going up and down. I've been from 21 down to it's been 8. It's been all over the place. It's not just been a consistent thing, but thank you. Hopefully that's not the case, because I don't think those would be taken into consideration with watch hours. For a while I was just on 0. Then it gradually had people coming in, and thank you. Ping 400. Oh no, Bob. Satellite says no. I have actually been getting quite a lot of consistently high figures for me. Since I've been back doing PGG. And the trouble is, you see, a lot of people are not going to be able to subscribe to do the chatting. It is a real problem. I do understand, but I just the other thing is it helps with the chat. I suppose it allows those that are here all of the time and subscribe to be able to normally at 90. I don't know what mine would be. Yeah, it allows those that are regular to be able to chat more and have their questions answered. Oh, thanks, Bob. Where is... Yeah. What are we on? We're on... Oh, you could say that we've been 4 hours and 8 minutes. 4 hours it says on mine. Hang on. If a fish comes... Here it is. Yeah, we need to do the grindy thing. Let's do that. Someone's transferring the island. Why is someone telling you to shush? What have you done, Bob? Why are they telling you to be quiet? Oh, okay, yeah, well they do. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people just assume that the mods are there for them continuously, and they forget that, you know, these people have lives. They might have jobs. And I don't think they get paid. This is, you know, like Bob's doing with me. It's just something that they enjoy doing. It doesn't mean that they don't earn money doing it. It's just fun. Oh, I knew it. I hate it when it does that. Try to get it and then won't let me have it. So close yet so far away. You can ask them. You could ask them if you want. I don't think they do. You could always ask Rooty. Rooty would know. If we don't want to do it in the chat. Oh, sold another booster. Yes. I'm going to get some more of them up there. I put, yeah. We could, I've been putting head tokens up, but I haven't sold any. I have put it up for a lot because I'm trying to work out what it's worth, but I don't think people don't normally put head tokens up, so but I've got so many I haven't even cashed in all of my heads. No, I didn't think so. And then, you know, they put all their time in to doing it for free, and then people complain at them for not being there, you know, donk, 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 every split second. It'll take 2 hours to build something. Bob, you got on the scoreboard! GG, I got 8 fish. I did get it. See, sometimes the bobber doesn't go down. What tier are you on with fish? Don't think you're not on as high as you are normally, are you? Yeah, I know you got a 5th. I'm really chuffed. I knew I wouldn't get on. We're just doing this to try to get the... Well, we've got the fishing missions to do, but also we've got the deboss bow to get, and I'd forgotten that you needed to do that. I think it's because I thought that it all changed, so... Right, we'll get this fish and then we'll go back and get that next mob spawner up and running. Then we've got a hole in the ceiling to fix. We could go and do that. Does anyone want to do a dungeon? Bob, should we do a dungeon? What do you think? We need to get that fancy one done. Why? Are you the only one lagging? I'm not lagging. I think Bob's had some issues with bad ping, he just said. Okay, so these shouldn't need to be done. Ugh. We're trying to do a whole mixture of jobs today. You reached 400? Oh, I didn't want to do that. How did I catch a lead? Why is that in my hand? Oh, I haven't got fast place on. How are you getting on with the smelting mission, Bob? I normally do quite well with that because I have it all set up, and then I can that's why my home point is there, so that I can then just come straight down and just do them whenever. Let's just check that. Okay, now the other thing is I did the relic thing wrong, didn't I? So let's take that out. And then... No, not on that one. The fishing rod. I suppose it kind of looks like a hoe. So take that out. You stop because you don't want to do 250k ores smelted. What do you mean? Oh, I've only... Okay. Alright, so that's a bit silly. So we need to keep that. Let's put it in the PV. Yeah. Okay, I've just got to go and help Mook for a second. I'll just put the microphone on mute and just put the thingy back on. hello, I'm back. I'm so sorry. You're on the tier 10 smelting? Wow. Sorry, Mook, his internet stopped working. And then I found out that Mika was awake, so I've sorted her out. And I've kicked the dog out. In a nice way. Obviously, I didn't kick him. So, I'm just going to put a little jacket on. I've got the door open downstairs. It's really nice. Just getting a cool breeze. It's trying to rain here. But by trying to rain, it's like had about, I don't know, 20 drops of rain since this morning. So, not really raining. Let's have a little look. Where were we up to? What mission are we on with the smelting? I think we're on about 7. Let's go. Missions completed 2. No, not that one. What is this? Oh, leveling up the island. Yeah, we've done tier 7 on those. We just keep trying to empty them every time. Ah, wrong button. Right, so we said we've got a hole in the ceiling to do. That's where the... Oh, there's a VP. It's always time for a VP. Let's grab that. Check the lucky block. When did we say that was off to? Another 8 minutes, so not far away. Right, let's set ourselves a little... Oh, no, we were doing the other thing first. We were doing this first. Where are they? Going this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Guardians, that's it. Oh, hang on a minute. These are another one where they can swim, can't they? They don't... Do they get pushed down? I don't think we need to worry about that. So what we'll do is we're going to do it the same way. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. I forgot I did that. Thank you. All I did was just check the lucky block, smelt some stuff, and come over here so you didn't miss anything. And then think about this. So we're going to do the same kind of thing as what we've done over there, where we've got all this damp section. We're going to have it so that the water is coming through for the Guardians. So let me grab these, push that up there. Now, did I put the... I didn't put the timer back on. Goose. Don't have a lot of jobs to remember, and I forget everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, and then like that. Yeah, they can't... Oh, hang on. Maybe they're only a 1 block, aren't they? And there, we don't want them to accidentally spawn anywhere, do we? Okay. Then take off the fast place. I do not want to fast place these by mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be that one. See if we can move them. I don't know if we'll be able to move all of them. I sometimes can. Jacob's now on 3. Just try. I've just filled up my bottle of water as well, and now it's going to go everywhere. Hold on. I think I can do it. I don't think I've ever drunk so much water in my life. I'm just really not a water person. Yeah, you're on the leaderboard. Do you think it could be partly how much time you've spent on the channel as well? We really need to figure this out. It's a bit difficult to try to do the challenge, you know, try to improve yourself if you don't actually know what the requirements are. So far away from second place. Oh, are you? Can you let me know what the points are? 75 XP per half hour. Right. I don't know. Oh, I'm so close. We need them to go so that they land. Actually, they have a chance of landing on there. They're not actually maybe going to land on there. So we want to take this out. I didn't even need to do that. I realise that now. So we're going to take that out. And then we want to make sure fast place is off. And then we're going to... Why did I do that? Actually, yeah, this one doesn't need to be in a box. Put all that time and effort in and didn't need to. Oh, there's my time up. Okay, but that's my time up on... Hold on. That's my time up on that bit. So now... Oh, why do I have to put my code in? Let's do another 7 minutes. This time we're going to work on the archway that's broken for this. So do we... I think we should just sort of try to mix the shape up a little. Don't want it to affect though. You thought your alarm was going off? Sorry. Hold on, let's sell those. What else have we got in here? Oh, we'll keep the condensed. And then we don't want the creepers to be completely affected by the water. So we want to bring out the sort of puddly area. Alright, so then this part can be flooded to look after these. Now we've got... Oh, we've got the cactus island. Yeah, but this bit will still be water here. And the cactus is going to start coming out of there. We could do some of that as well. Let's see if we can just sort of arch it a little bit more. And then maybe bring back some of this to come down. Okay, that's not quite what I was doing, but we'll do that. Back to 21. Oh, it's amazing. I can't believe... I'm now worried about what Jacob said, but hopefully that's not correct. But we have been having a lot more viewers over the last few streams, last few weeks, ever since I came back really. We started to do the PTG again. So we can take this white part out. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's very square there though. I don't want that to be square. Can we break? Break, break. Thank you. Okay. So then this section would be water. And then... hold on, we could use... I've got a little bit of this that we can use. Oh no, I thought I had more than that. Oh. That's not quite what I was trying to do, but that's okay. We'll go with it. Let's take out this part, then we can kind of see what we're doing here. Okay, not quite what I meant to do. Oh, you're gonna crawl into bed. You lost your number 3, but it says number 3. I don't blame you. Thanks ever so much though for popping in. I'm sure you can get it back another time. Yeah, I was gonna say you are still number 3. It's coming up as your number 3. So you'll be able to rest easy. Do you have number 3? Not at the minute, but you might do, because if Fish is about to go, you might be able to pick it back up. I think it's going to be really good for you guys. Well, and for me, because it means that you guys will be wanting to chat more to be able to get it. Let me just fix all of these. Now, we... don't need, it doesn't need to be full of water in here because he's not going to die, so we could do it so that it's more of the splashing. I think that's why I did it the other side. It's gonna be more of the splashing that's coming through from the imaginary waves on the ocean that are coming through this volcanic area. Oh, we don't have any more of those. Oh, jeepers, wow. That didn't scare me at all. Yeah, take care. Thanks for popping in. Got some more pet eggs? I think I got one while I was mining some wool. Right. Oh yeah, that's why I was going to take it, and then I realised that the alarm went, so that was that bit over with. Oh, we don't have anywhere for those now. What we're going to do, that can come out. I've got a little bit of, we're going to have to separate these. Oh, it doesn't like doing that. Oh, hang on. PB time. Oh, I do need that. Hi, hold on. It's got no armor, look. It's got nothing. I mean, it might be a choice that he's got no armor, but... That's your alt. Hey, why have you got? Why does everybody have alts? You're not using them, are you, to play? Because you're not allowed to. Kason, hang on. Hang on. Are these all you can't use 2 players on the same game? I think you're allowed to use one to AFK, but you're not allowed to use them to play at the same time. It's the rules. And then that, not only that will affect you, but it will affect me. And I have mods watch my stream. In fact, one of my mods is a mod on PGG. I didn't realise. I thought that's kind of what you said, and I said, oh, don't do that. That's bad. You need to check the rules and what you're actually allowed to do and what you're not. And I would not want you to get banned for doing something like that. Okay, so we've got some heads here we can get rid of. What one are you? I know you're a guardian, that's not what I meant. That's the infused one. You can AFK, yeah, but you can't... it depends on what you've done. You have to have... You can only have one island. And you're allowed to AFK with an alt for some reason, but you're not allowed to do anything else. But I don't know the rules because I only use my account. I don't do this whole alt thing. Put that in there, and let's put the bow next to that. And then let's go and have a look at this cactus. Oh, we're going to fix the roof. Fix the roof first. Do I have any iron here? Probably not. Right, so we've got no need now to have these holes. That part we need to fix. I don't know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing with that, so we can leave that for now. It's like that because I was testing getting the chunk border. So we want to go to the shop and want to get some tough blocks. Yeah, but I don't. You're using 2 accounts actively. That is something you're not allowed. I'm sure you're not allowed to do. You'd have to double check the rules. Certainly don't do it on mine because what you're doing would affect me directly in a positive way. Does that make sense? Oh, all right, I'll do it with 31 blocks, shall I? Not 32. Oh, we can go that way. Okay, so that's the ceiling done. So let's go home. We need a little bit of iron. And then we've just got a couple of these left. So let's leave them around the corner. I've got to figure out how to do this potion room. I haven't got it in my head, but that's another mission. That we need to do. I think we need to brew 50 potions. No, that's raw. Don't make that mistake, Goose. Hold on. 7 minutes. I haven't done that again. So let's do 7 minutes of placing down some loot. What are we on? We're on 18 million. Ooh! Hang on. Let me just see if DVS is about. Clarify something, please. Main and alt. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit hard for me to read, actually. So, look, let's see what DVS comes back with. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Wow. That didn't take long. Oh, no, that's okay. It's really interesting. No, you can use it if you want to. It'll just take me a few seconds longer to read what you put. We have to fast place off. No, it was just interesting to see what it was. Can anyone see if he's replied in the chat? I really struggle to do the work and keep an eye on the chat. Can't grind on an alt account. That's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, so no grinding. Only for AFK and for voting. So that's something I don't do. I don't do it with the votes either. That doesn't seem right to me, so I don't do it. You shouldn't be using your alt account. You should only be using your main account. Right, once we've done this, then we should be able to keep switching back. Yeah, I mean, it's always your main freezes every 3 seconds. So in that case, I would raise a ticket in the Discord and then double check. And then, because if that's the case, then they might say, yes, it's okay. But I wouldn't want you to get banned because you've done something, because they'll know, and they do ban people for things like that. It's the last thing that you want is to have that happen. So we're spending a few minutes doing some block placing. We do have a thingy wand here, an illusion wand. Let's use that. I can't even see where I'm going. I haven't got big storage boxes this time. I've done it before where I have loads. And then let's grab a little bit more. No, it's just one of those things. I don't know how it works with me, really. Sometimes I can get really into it. It helps that there's loads of people here and everybody's chatting. That always makes a huge difference. And it depends if the children are happy, if the dog is happy, if I'm going to fall asleep while I'm doing it, and all sorts. But we're doing okay at the minute, so... Oh no, we want to just go back. We can keep just pressing back. What are we on? For nearly 5 hours. That's, I mean, I've definitely done 6.5 just recently. I do need to walk the dog soon. But the weather keeps deciding if it's going to rain. He won't go outside if it's raining. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't even do damp. It's really funny. never known a dog like that. He jumps over a puddle. He'll walk round a puddle. He will not get his feet wet. Anyway, back to the copper stuff. Who's excited about all of this new copper? So I'm just going to leave those in there. All of this new copper stuff. I am super, super excited for it. Cannot tell you how excited I am. I can already imagine ideas. If anybody hasn't seen it and they're interested, have a look at Zoomavoid. It's he's one of the Hermitcraft members, but he always does these really good videos on the updates. They're quite straightforward and matter of fact about what's happening. He quite often does little tests on things. There are other people. I do watch Echo Soldier as well. I haven't watched him for a while actually. I think it's I'm not sure why. I think it's because I'm just trying to cram too many things in as normal. It's not for any particular reason. I was going to say why is that there, but that's there for a reason. That's where the chests are. How much more? Oh, that's it. That's that timer done. Okay, cactus now. Let's get my wool back out. Oh, I've got fast pace on. Oh, do you want me to do? Shall we do one lot of this cactus that I want to do? It's not placing the cactus, it's working out the next part of it, and then we can go and do it. I think I've got the green in my inventory. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this 7 minutes and then we'll do it. Okay, so this is going to be a bit hard because I need to colour the wool. I've got some in there as well. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's hope they all do that. Going good so far. I don't know why sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't. So what I want to do is have it's like that desert cactus and have one of the big arms coming out of it. Is kind of what I'm imagining. And then we have the potential to lift it up again. Have another place for cactus if I can plant enough. Let me go in here. We can see if we've got any more wool anywhere. Oh, we've got some more dye in here. That would help. Just put those in. No, just this one. No, I don't want any of those. Just this one. Oh, that's nicer. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know if I'd want everyone to do it all of the time. We'd have to see. If I start finding it difficult to see, then I might have to put a stop to it. But for now, it'll be fine. Depends on how many people are chatting, really. But, you know, it's a thing, isn't it, that you can do. So I don't want to be too strict and restrictive. What? Oh, okay. I honestly thought I was back at my storage area. Really confused me. Hey, can I fly? Thank you. See how long the vines are going? I don't think they stop. So we want to do this side. And put the timer on. I think that's going to make me run out too fast. Let's do 20. How tall? Yeah, I think I want it on about there. No, it's actually a lot harder to do a circle when it's up high. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, definitely not that one. You still got another 125k to go. Of what? Let's use one of these for a minute. Yeah, that. Oh, you don't have to delete it. Definitely don't have to delete it. Turn fast place off. No. I can't read a word of that. So we need to try and find the middle. This is going to be a bit tricky. It is and it isn't. So this is the end. To there. And this one. Okay, right. And then is it a 16? Because it's the chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. No, it's 15? Why is it 15? Why is it not 16? What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well, it gives me a middle. That's fine. Alright, so that would be the middle. Oh, put that back. What? No! They're gotta be sensible ones or you can't have them. What is going on? Oh, okay, I can see that's a lol. I don't know what the other one is. Right. Alright, hold on. I need to just see if I've done this right. Bless you, by the way. Oh, that's just going to break them too fast. Oh, hang on a minute. I can put it in front. Right, so we've got 5, 2, 1. Bob, what are you doing? Are you all being mean? Oh, it looks like a little, it looks like a little alien. It looks like he's got a little moustache and a little eyes and little antennae. No. I said bless you right after you sneeze too? Wow. YouTube put the message under review. Uh-oh. That might be thinking it's spam, that's why. I mean, it pretty much is spam, but... Okay, so we've got... Yeah, like that. And then we can come out one more. Hello. Do I dare ask? Someone's coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's not talking. He's on a mission. What's the matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, did you say that the chat was saying that I didn't sneeze and you sneezed?
No. What they said was Jacob saying that I said bless you to you, but he just sneezed at his place. So it was like I was saying bless you to him as well?
No.
I wasn't?
No.
Yeah, Kaysen, just ease off on the thing for a minute because you don't want to get blocked by YouTube. I don't know how that does that, but I have it on really high. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that you had one before. Yeah, you had it like that, but slightly bigger. That made it easier for me. Oh, now I can't see the chat because I've left it up.
Bob is still number 1.
Bob will always be number 1-ish, kind of.
What do you mean, ish?
Ish.
What do you mean?
Well,
Bullying.
he can't always be number 1. I mean, there's Rooty for a start, and then there's DD, and then there's everyone else.
Well,
just don't
she's
tell him.
bullying
Just don't say anything. He won't mind.
I'm going to tell them all of them
Oh,
at the same time. That'd be funny.
okay. Not that I did, because you know I'm. What do I mean? I don't know. What are you talking about? That's the. Yeah.
No, Bob will always be. He has to be number 1.
Okay. Then you're at the bottom of the barrel. No, Bob. I didn't say it like that. I said you'll always be number 1, but sometimes the others have to be number 1 too. That's what
Only
I mean.
Bob.
You can't just always be number 1.
Yes, he can.
Can't.
He can.
No. And if you say yes, he can right after saying Bob, you're gonna get the song. Okay?
But then you'll get copyright striked.
Is that anything to do with the fact that you're happy with what he's saying as opposed to what I'm saying?
Probably. Why is it so cloudy today?
Do you know? Oh no, I don't have time to the stoppy
When
thing.
did that thing happen?
Sorry?
I don't know.
Right, I'm just gonna. I make an executive decision that I'm still working for a moment. I've been doing 7 minutes. Apart from the fact that good is over 2 lines.
Go on.
So-
Is this font go on? I think it is.
I think you need to stop playing with the fonts now.
How is he even doing
I haven't got a clue. Apparently it's a thing. Mate, you'll have to find out. And don't start joining in and doing it as well.
It'll be funny.
Maybe not. So we want to go with. Let me go with 15. That's too far. Oh, it's because I've already pulled it out. It's an emoji app thingy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good point. Bob has asked you to stop doing it several times, so you need to listen or Bob will put you in a timeout. And we do put people in timeouts. Why is it not breaking? Hello? Can I... Oh. It's because I was going to stand on it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, but... I can't do that one, Jacob. They all have to be good fonts, or you just can't have them. Yeah. Why? The chair's in the way. Maybe you... I need my phone because I'm putting timers on. Okay, I'm just going to put another 7 minutes on. I've extended because I'm switching jobs. So because I'm doing some boring jobs, so I'm switching.
So you're gonna go from YouTube to a 9 to 5 in McDonald's, and you're gonna change to KFC after that. Then you might become like a bank associate, in the next 7 minutes after that. Is that what you meant?
No,
What you said?
not what I said.
It was.
Why do you have to be mean? Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Goodbye.
Okay, have fun. I love you.
Okay.
I got this thing where if he starts being mean, I'm going to punish him by taking him out somewhere and telling him how much I love him in public, but doing it in, you know, like a great auntie might do, you know, like, oh, I love you, Mookie Wookie, you're my favorite, you know, that kind of thing, just to make it really, really annoying. He's really scared. Readable fonts are always the best, and no more messing about with them. You can use it, that's fine, just don't keep messing with it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, and then it should put it exactly where I want it, and I won't have to I don't know why I was trying to figure it out. Okay, so we want to do that. Now if I bring out this, let's do this and bring it to the end, and we know where the end is. We can do it from here because this is the end of the chunk, so it needs to be wider than the chunk. That's a really good point. I think I built it wrong. It needs to be the same size as this. Can it be smaller and then we make it bigger? I might have to change it, I'm not sure. Let's I should have put the circle around here first. No, that needs to come out. Didn't think about that, did I? Always do it wrong. It's got to be wider. Oh, I'm getting stuck on that. I couldn't think what I was getting stuck on. So it doesn't need to be perfect because it is supposed to be a cactus. Multiple mice allowed? I would say no. You're going to go in AFK? Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. I don't blame you. Alright, so that would be to there. But we don't want it to start from here. That's the problem. How can I do it? I don't want to fill in all of the blocks. I don't want to fast place it all. I tell you what I'll do. I'll leave this for now. So the idea is that what we want to do is what we've done there, but bring it up here and then start it going up. So it's another line. So it's going to be a giant cactus effectively. That's what we're aiming for. So let's fast place this bit down. Okay. Oh, Bob, did you want to do the dungeon? That's what we were heading for, wasn't it? Sorry. I said no, I don't believe so. I wouldn't even know how you do that. If you really need to be checking the rules with the mods though. Raise a ticket in the Discord for clarification. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, so I need to figure that out. We fix the hole in the roof. Then let us... No, but that's not what I mean. You've only got 2 hands. Right, let's go back and do another 7 minutes fishing, because that's what we're aiming for, isn't it? To get the boss bow. Let's do that. And then I think trying to think what to do. Over 5 hours? It's not allowed. I didn't think it would be. I wouldn't. The best thing to do is just, you know, any questions you've got like that, raise tickets, get the right rules. Because if you get caught, and it's likely that you will get caught, you'll get banned. And you don't want to get banned. Nobody wants... Well, some people seem to strive to get banned, I think. But most people don't want to get banned. Yeah. Best thing to do. Here comes a little fishy. Oh, we got 2. Oh, we were going to look at the rod. Bob wanted me to look at the rod. So we've got 102 fish caught. Really rubbish things on here. Class. Yeah, I don't really want to change that over. I don't actually know which one I'm on. Mobs or mining, I think. Oh yeah, have we got any more of the elements? What is... We have got 2 more tidal skulls. We can boost that up again. To think outside the box, yeah. I think there's been a lot of people that have been thinking about outside the box. Someone's called I am annoying. Oh my. There's a sky coin list? What's the sky coin thingy? There's Bell Top, isn't there? So there's a sky coin top thing? I've seen people talking about it, but no idea. Do you know what it is? Your finger hurts. Oh no, it hurts so much. It's changed to a swollen eye. Sky coin top. Oh, sky coin top. Whoa, I did not know. 25 million? I'll be lucky if I'm even on the list. No, I'm not going to be on the list. Wow. Hold on a minute. Just going to see what this call is. Just 1 second. I don't know what that is. Just going to be on mute for a sec. I'm back again. Sorry, yeah, it was a junk call. I've just been, it's really, I have the children have lots of different doctor's appointments and things, so I just, your alt got disconnected. Hope it didn't get banned. I'm not sure. I wouldn't have thought not, unless you were doing something that you've been told not to do. I should think it's, there's been quite a few people saying they've had connection issues. DVS came on and said, didn't he? And Bob's had problems. $425 XP. I've got 47 million. Don't worry, not too much just to talk about. And who else has got the numbers? Fisher and DD. They're not even chatting. But not that you're happy about that, bragging or anything, Bob. Clearly. Does it say it resets every time? I mean, is there a way that, will I get figures that tell me what they are? You're in number 3, yay! I thought that you must be there somewhere because you've been chatting a bit. But then, how do I know who's a continuous one? Maybe I get another little message about that. You almost got your first 1,000,000 Sky Coins. Wow, well done. That's okay. Come and bash my withers for me and then you can sell all the loot and you'll soon earn a bit more money. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Oh, is that the timer already? Right, we're waiting for this fishy. I think I'm going to have to go in a minute. My puppy's whining now. I forgot you needed 200,000 to make us... and we got 2 fish on there. So we've got 83 on the basic. So I will try to do some more fishing. I will try. I'm not promising you anything. No, it would be to end the stream because if I'm going to walk my dog, he's going to make me walk around. And then I can do a bunch of things. And I might come back on later. I'm not sure. I think we've done quite well today, though. We've done quite a few different jobs. I just walked into that. Flew into that. So we've got... That's a cloud, isn't it? I actually thought that that was a bunch of wool. That is a cloud, isn't it? No. I'm sure that's a cloud. But it doesn't look like a cloud. Definitely a cloud. I wouldn't have put all of that there, would I? No. Okay. So we've been getting in a bunch of this. I'd like to get some more of this slot placed. Oh, thank you. Let me just have a look. Unfortunately, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference on there. You might have brought it up a little. I can't remember what it was on. Unfortunately, you know, it doesn't. Every single one doesn't register, but it does make a difference somewhere along the lines. Yeah, I think it is like 1 to 10, 1 for every 10 mobs. I'm going to pretend that that island does not look like a face with 2 eyes and some kind of weird hairstyle. Yeah, I try not to ask them all too many times because otherwise I'll just keep asking them questions all the time. And then they'll get annoyed with me. Right. I do feel like we're getting somewhere. I'll try to carry on placing these. I need to get the rest of those spawners done. I need to try to fix this because I think it's too small. Figure out how I'm going to raise that up without doing all of it. But I think I might have to. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. It's because it's my little platform, isn't it? Yeah, right. I think that's about it really, guys, for now. Oh, I didn't do that one. That's where it didn't break. That's very annoying when it does that. Okay. Yep, I'm going to toddle off. I will see you all soon. Thank you all so much. There have been so many of you here. I really appreciate it. I love that you're all chatting. That makes it so much better. And I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye-bye.